on YouTube? You can. Shall we begin? Are you sitting comfortably? So obviously there's going to be like cutscenes and stuff. If I get a chance during the cutscenes when they're explaining the story, I will pause the alerts. If I forget to pause the alerts, just please don't do anything during the cutscenes. If TC gets a character, it should have a safety vest. If that can be done, it shall be done.
Hometown.
Alright. New game. Alright, so. I think we'll go like normal. I don't think we need to go rookie. I think we'll go normal. I'm not brave enough to try those two. Because I understand this game is quite hard. Challenge appropriate for players familiar with XCOM. A significant challenge for experienced XCOM2 players only. A longer game with no margin for error. Only the strongest XCOM players will survive. The tutorial will not be enabled for legend difficulty. The Canadians. You're already part of another XCOM streamer's entourage. Has Grumbles played this? I don't remember Grumbles playing this. Which streamer are you talking about? I'd quite like to see Grumbles play this. I wonder if he has it. That'd be pretty cool. Rillion, thank you very much. Who's going to be the first death? Yeah, I wonder. Directed by Twitch. This is going to be a very interactive experience. We're going to do this together. You're the perfect sniper. I mean, you'd have a good zoom, right? You have good, you have good zoom level. Oh, Shogo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd quite like to see Grumbles play this. I think that'd be pretty cool. The trouble is, I know for a fact that he doesn't like turn-based games. I'm your introduction? How much is this on Steam right now? It's like 9 years old. What? It's $59.99? You have got to be kidding me. It's 9 years old. What the? No, it can't be. What? Hang on a minute. I need to check this. Wait. No, it's not. It's 30. Google's out of date. It's $34.99. It's still got like a new game price though. £34.99. So probably about $45. If you buy the expansion pack as well. Oh, if you buy the expansion pack, then it's going to be like 50. Yeah, 55. Yeah. Oof, that is expensive. It gets discounts. It's probably one of those ones, so stick on your wish list and keep an eye. It's $4 on G2A.com. I have no idea what that is. That sounds really dodgy. Right, reduce beginner VO. This option will reduce the voiceover directed towards new players. Enable it if you don't want warnings or reminders. No, I want warnings and reminders. Alright. Yeah, 430 hours. Holy shit. Alright, okay. Be aware today. Because so I've suspended the backseating rule, right? So today I don't mind if you backseat. I may ignore you unless I'm asking for help, but the backseating rule is suspended. I'm not going to get angry with anyone who's backseating. However, it goes both ways. If you purport to be an expert, and I ask you for advice and it goes wrong, that is on you. Okay. So it's a two-way street. You have 500. Oh my god, we've got 1,000 hours of experience in just Lan and Ken. Captain Cardiac Squad said, oh my god, you're all experts. What the? 716 hours, 40 on... What? 500... So we've got like 10,000 hours of experience in this game in chat. Okay. All right, let's get it. Let's give it a whirl.
Pausing.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these trivial
Is he alien?
actions could never break the bond between humanity
Guessing he's
and the
alien.
elders.
He has spots.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
You have spots. Landon.
Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper.
Uh-oh.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused.
If you're a covert operative, make sure that you touch your ear. Oh, you've got to touch your ear. So that everyone knows you're a covert operative. Ow. Overt and overt operative, yeah.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to.
Da-dum. Alright, first thing we're going to turn to...
First things first. You
First thing
need
we're
to
going to do
get
is
out of
tutorial.
sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
Apparently I can't do... Can I get to the options? Yes. Okay. And options. Audio. Master volume down a little bit more, because this was down from 100% when I logged in.
Hydrate.
Sound effects down a little bit, maybe. Yeah, that goes. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Insurgents? No, counter-insurgents. Guerrillas. Not gorillas, guerrillas. Guerrilla. Select the highlighted position and right-click to move this soldier. Very athletic. Unit flag. The unit flag shows the selected soldier's health and actions remaining. Soldiers get 2 actions per turn. Ose now has 1 action remaining.
In position, but I'm exposed here.
Now I'm
Better than nothing.
exposed.
But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Units in cover gain a defense bonus. Spelled incorrectly. Defense is spelled with a C. Low cover provides moderate defense. High cover provides excellent defense. Always try to end your move in cover. Alien-controlled humans. So the story, as I understand it, because it was explained to me by chat 5 minutes ago, it follows on from the original XCOM, or the 2013 XCOM, and aliens have taken over the planet, and you are a resistance movement who is trying to get the planet back. No, only English simplified, sadly.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
A soldier can cover long distances by dashing. This uses both of the soldier's actions.
Double time.
Double time.
They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike. Copy that.
Copy that. Gotta touch your ear.
Shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get 1 shot at this.
In the shadows.
Concealment. Most missions start with the squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up ambushes. If any of your soldiers are spotted, all of your soldiers lose the benefit of concealment. Okay. Enemies are not aware of your soldiers while you're concealed. Use concealment to advance and set up ambushes. Should I do it that way, or should I try and go this way? I can't remember if it matters what path you take. I don't think it does it? It's the only way you stop.
Staying low.
Staying low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Nearby enemies will spot a soldier that moves too close to them. These tiles are marked with a red highlight. Little warning, okay. Ooh, cinematic.
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
He has red armor. He must be important. Is that Kelly from Warcraft? It does sound like
We
that.
need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on him. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Do it. Press Enter or left mouse click on an action button to activate the tactical combat UI. Click Fire Weapon or Enter to confirm the attack. So we have Fire Weapon, we have Overwatch, and we have Hunker Down. Open all hatches, set demolition charges in engine room, abandoned ship. Yeah, I'd go in handy at some point. You can blunder into view range. Best to run blue range to look and go for yellow range if clear if you want cautious approach. Yeah, so I was talking more about like, I don't, as someone's already said, like, I don't think the game cares about the path that you take. It's only where you stop. And so, like, because you can't influence what path the character takes, you can only influence where they actually stop. And so the game doesn't punish you for that, if I remember correctly. You can? Maybe the tutorial will teach us. Right, there's a movement checkpoint system. Oh no, not a system. Alright, okay. Fire weapon. Ooh. 68%. Yeah, I guess we just go for it. Yeah, screw you, alien.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
Losing concealment. The entire squad loses concealment when any soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking doors. A soldier is flanked or steps on a detection tile. Predator, yeah, maybe, or Vulcan.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem. I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Enter the tactical combat UI. Click on the highlighted head icon or press tab to cycle between enemy targets. It's gonna be you, buddy. Should she just shoot him in the nuts? Assuming he has nuts, isn't he?
You're still keeping score, right?
You got rainbow lasers.
Not going out fatty.
Bye, Anna.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Coil guns. Rainbow lasers. Maneuver to flank enemy units so you can hit them from vulnerable angles. Cover does not protect a unit from the side.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Attacking a flank unit ignores its defensive bonus and there is a high chance to score a critical hit. Do not let enemies flank you. That's quite close range.
Let's see how you like this. They're closing in on me. They're trying to flank her.
Anna? Is Anna alive?
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that. Transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
He didn't do that.
Looks like that transmission went through. You
It's
have
not
an
gonna work.
Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Use Q and E to rotate the camera for a clearer view. Yep, I've done that. You want me to move as well?
I'm on it. Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves.
Soldiers in Overwatch will shoot the first enemy unit they see moving. Activate Overwatch now to prepare for the reinforcements.
The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
Soldiers automatically collect dropped items when they end a move inside a yellow loot radius. A scope? You have 0 hours, but you've subscribed to many a true nerd on YouTube for around decades, so you consider yourself adequately qualified. I see. I see. Yeah, sudden corpse corpse? What's a corpse? Whee.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
Finn McBorvis resubbed for 37 months total at tier 1.
Got the pause.
Well done. Fall back to our position. Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
Finn, thank you very much for the 37 months. Sorry, I forgot to pause during the cutscene. Did he do his Overwatch? I think he did. What do you want me to do, tutorial? You want me to shoot them? Yes. I guess we go for him. Do another Overwatch? No, because I'm better off taking one out, right? Don't defend if you can attack. You missed.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
I know. You don't have to help me during the tutorial. It's a tutorial. Yeah, if they don't move, Overwatch won't trigger, exactly. Give me an instruction.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
All soldiers can hack certain computers, lock doors, and some other objects to gain access and temporary bonuses. Hack. Attempt to breach security on an adjacent network access point. What? Lock this door. Soldier immunity gains concealment. Soldier gains complete immunity for the next 2 attacks. I guess we go for that one. Oh, unlocking chance 2%?
We're in.
Good. Let's go.
Moving to secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you get me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time.
Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units. This allows the soldier to retrieve a fallen comrade. Pick up the target unit and carry them with you.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit, now!
Got it covered.
Throw a grenade here. Grenades are not as lethal as firearms, but can damage multiple units and destroy cover and walls.
Fire in the hole.
Big bada boom.
Works for me.
Soldiers cannot attack while carrying another unit, but can still take cover and move at full speed.
Almost there. Stay focused.
That's pretty nice that he kind of like stumbles when he's carrying. Oh no.
They're right behind us.
No! No, not the rainbow lasers.
Way too close.
Is he wearing a Santa hat?
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Press P to place an evac zone. Select Call Sky Ranger icon or press P to place an evac zone. Select a target area and confirm placement with left mouse button.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're coming home.
A unit standing within an evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat.
There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. managed to identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
Pausing.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told him it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander. Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tygan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember.
I like his top. I want his top.
A lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tygan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
I really like his top. Can I have that? Commander's quarters.
Commander to the research labs.
Is that me? I think that's me. Ooh.
Hydrate.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tygan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander. On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
We've been out of stasis for like 2 minutes and already I'm having to do management. It's a car. It does look like a car key. Right. Alien biotech. 1 day. Having successfully conducted the traumatic procedure required to remove the chip implanted by Advent, we now have an opportunity to study the inner workings of the device to gain a better understanding of the motivations. Modular weapons and hybrid materials.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory.
Commander to the armory.
Who's that and why is she being bossy?
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now. The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Sword. I like swords. Swords are cool. Opportunities. The first thing I'm going to do is turn the org chart upside down and put myself at the bottom, because management supports the rest of the team. Yes, because then I can blame you. Jane Kelly, Ranger. New ability, Slash. Attack an enemy within movement range with your sword.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
I want to rename her. Can I rename her?
Commander, to the bridge.
I don't want to go to the bridge. I want to go back to the armory. No. Eventually I will figure out how to rename people. Jump to the G. Oh. Wait, what? What's that? Is that signaling me to click that? Because it's not centered. Yeah, sure.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior Command Exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Nipples. What's the word? Operation Hammerhawk. Difficulty easy. I shall be the judge of that. Rookie Malikov, Squaddy Kelly, Rookie Clark, and Rookie Anderson. Operation Nipples, yep. Can I rename them yet? Oh, I can, maybe. Ah, no, I can't, not yet. Soon, chat, soon. I'm just going to leave the alerts paused. Although that is kind of annoying having to have that there. Yeah, whatever. I could put you in quiet mode, I guess. I'm just aware this game has a lot of cutscenes and I don't want people to interrupt.
Quiet mode enabled.
We'll do that. That's easier. Need to prove that you can keep them alive. Yeah, I guess being alive is a bit of a prerequisite. Right. I guess we'll leave all that stuff. Make utility items available. Remove all utility items from all soldiers not selected for current mission duty. Remove armor from all soldiers not selected for current mission duty. Well, we don't have to worry about that right now. Let's launch the mission. That's a shaky platform.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Neutralize all enemy targets, spelled incorrectly. Recover Advent Power Converter, Wilderness of New India. When controlling a badger, I don't know why I read that as badger, right-click on the enemy. I haven't finished reading that. Camera, please stop. I'm still reading that. Right-click on an enemy to initiate your charging melee attack. Why is the camera coming? Why? I haven't finished reading it. Nitrogen, I don't know.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Turns until destroyed 8. And there's wolves. That's great. Okay. Stabilize the Advent Power Converter and neutralize enemy targets. Okie dokie. Who is who? How do I, can I get like a, who the hell is this? I guess I just have to know. Where is it? I think it's there, right? Oh no, it's over there. It's I know it's Anatoly. I mean, like, what's his job? Right. Did the people-looking icons in the upper right screen let you swap which soldier? Yeah, I can swap which soldier. I just want to know, like, which one is the assault person, which one is the ranger, which one is the... Because I don't remember, like, from the previous screen, I don't remember which name went with which job. But yes, I can. So she's the stabby stab. I think the rest of them are all just, like, assault. Rookie the bullseye denotes this? Bullseye. What bullseye? You mean this? Isn't that the same for everyone? Symbol next to their name. Oh, this. Okay. There isn't any cover. You can tell by the icon bomb left. Thank you. I guess we go in here.
Moving. Moving.
I don't like this first part without the cover. It's not nice.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You can go there.
Moving out.
He can go... He can go there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
He can go there.
Headed there now.
There.
I'm on the move.
Alrighty. Behind the log?
Moving to designated position.
The Ukrainian.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Ew. That's horrible. I don't want to be there. Can I go up there? You can climb up stuff, right? I don't want to rush.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I guess we just leave both of you in the open.
On my way.
Vehicles might be explode. Oh no.
Roger that.
This is way too quiet. Can he not quite reach that? Oh no. I guess you'll go in there.
Moving on target location.
I think I keep calling her he. You can go there.
Moving to designated
Modus tips. I am.
The Advent officers seem more
There's a difference between tips and playing the game, so just read the room.
training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here.
Also, please bear in mind I'm still kind of in the tutorial.
Let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Before breaking concealment with an offensive action, consider putting squad mates into Overwatch in order to set up a deadly ambush. Okay. Yeah, so like I'm open to like general gameplay tips, but in terms of getting through the specific scenario, please wait until I ask for help, especially if I fail. Like, don't tell me how to finish the level. Well, so right now, the soldiers aren't chat, so I'm being very careful with them. Once it's you guys, then you're on your own. You can defend for yourselves. Right, where do we see them? So it's one guy there. Where are the other two? I didn't really pay attention to where that was. I think they were over here somewhere. Kill the bad guys, thank you. Exactly, Lanimal. Exactly. I don't want him to get too far out ahead, so I guess... You can go up there.
Headed there now.
We need to get a lot closer. There.
Go, go, go.
That's kind of horrible.
Got it.
Moving to position.
Throw wave after wave of patrons at the enemy guns until they run out of ammo. Exactly.
Position confirmed.
Hang on, right. So what? Oh, they're there. Right. I didn't realize they were there.
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes on the target.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Alright. I've actually positioned those three reasonably well. Just accidentally. And then we've got this. Whoever that is there. Who is that? Marlin. Okay, so... You can get partial cover there. So I think we move her to there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Or do I try and go for the thing first? Because there's another one around here somewhere. How close do I have to be? I'm assuming I have to be pretty close. But there's no... The problem is there's no cover. Can I get through here, maybe? Trouble is, if they wander this way, it's gonna be bad. Okay, I think what we'll do... We'll stick her into Overwatch. Kill the enemy first. Aren't we supposed to be being sneaky? I guess we do have the objective of kill everything. Okay, so I think we stick him there.
Confirmed.
We stick him into Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We stick him there.
Rolling.
We stick him into Overwatch.
I'm on it.
She... I guess can stay in Overwatch there.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then Jane...
Moving on target location.
74, pretty good.
Enemy destroyed. We're in their sights.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Nailed him.
Did you hear something? He says, looking at the cliff. Promotion earned. Good job. Good job. Alright. Beating the odds already? I know, right? That's not gonna last. Right, so... Can't see anyone? I know there's one up there somewhere, though. So let's move you, Richard, you there.
Moving on target location. Advent forces sighted.
Did Mike go?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, I can't get up there. I'm running out of boxes. Should we hide behind the extremely soft sofa? Guess I can get... Oh, I can't quite get to that. There's one there. One there. Guess I can rush to there.
I'm all over it.
And then you, Jane. lagging behind a little bit.
Moving out.
All right. $27. 25. Yeah. Yeah.
Not even close.
Harsh. Harsh but true. Jane is the stabby one, yeah. Haha, nicked it. Marked. Don't say things like that.
Running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Tell my kids that. Okay, that's Malin.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat.
That's what I'm counting on.
Situation, they can prove highly effective.
They place their movement cursor over the enemy and then choose their desired attack direction. But I can't actually reach them, so that's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see. Do I see? Why does she have to stand there? Oh, okay. Oh, she can actually get to... can she, though? Did she do that? Let's find out.
Got it.
Stabby. Where's the stabby? Hello? I was robbed. Where's my stabby?
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Where's the stabby, Jane? You were supposed to slashy. Where's it gone? Not enough action? Yeah, but it gave me... It was yellow, but it gave me a blue arrow, so I assumed that I could do it. I was like, oh, well, I must be able to do that at the end of that travel because it's blue. Because blue means yes, and yellow means no. Apparently not. I made an assumption about the UI, which was incorrect. You have to select the stabby beforehand. That's not what the tip said. The tip said you just click. The tip said you get the arrow and you click, which is exactly what I did. So the game told me a lie.
Moving.
Trust no one, not even the UI, apparently so. It's kind of crappy, honestly. Because now someone might die because of that. Why is he 34? Guess we go for that. Good job. You hit the car. Good job.
I've got nothing.
You're not wrong. Well, Jane, the UI screwed you over, I'm afraid. Yeah. Blame the designers. Blame the tutorial designers and the UI department. Yeah, you were killed by the devs. Sorry about that. They lied to me. We're gonna fail the tutorial mission. Excellent. The hell is that? Oh no. Anyone but the player? It was blue! It told me to click, and it was blue. Blue means you can do it. Don't blame me.
I'm all right.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
Can't blame chat yet. No, that's true. Not yet. I think we're screwed, pretty much, because we've only got Malin. So, right, you better kill something. Could it always reload? No. Good job. We're all gonna die.
Missed the target.
Where are you going? That's gonna sting. Ah, how do you miss from that range? Uh-oh.
No respite for the dead.
Uh.
Aliens have found a way to mind control them.
Oh no, they have zombies.
I'm pinned down here.
Who are you talking to? They're all dead.
Taking heavy fire.
How did you miss? Yeah, pretty much. XCOM2, how did you miss?
Is near collapse. It's about to blow.
Right. What is the blast radius of this thing? Because we're not getting that done. Someone has to die to turn that off, or I just run away and let the explosion kill them. I think that's what we're gonna do. So he's gonna go there. She's gonna go there. She's gonna shoot him. And miss.
That is not good. On reserves.
He's gonna come here.
Heading to that location.
Because the back end of the trailer is definitely gonna protect them from the massive explosion. Sorry, buddy. You have nice glasses.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Guns dry.
Boom.
They got me.
Right, roll, Raggy.
There's heavy fire in the zone. Taking fire over here.
Did that alien just set itself on fire?
Egg coming over here.
Egg coming over here? What did she just say? Wow, you lot of crap.
Incoming fire.
Bang!
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
Yay! Oh, that UI was annoying. Okay, so blue does not mean you can do it. Oh, there's gonna be plenty.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
So I think, I think, whoever it was who said, like, kill them all, I don't think that's the right answer. I think the answer is to sneak up to it and try and get it done as quickly as possible before you know, aggravate them. Because otherwise you're going to end up fighting your way through all those people. There's no way you do that in 8 turns. It's not possible. You do that, any you pass will follow you, but how would they know that you were there? Like, I know, like, once you, like, initiate combat, that everyone's gonna come, but the whole point is to get to the thing and defuse it, so... Surely, that's the thing. Surely, that's the play. I don't know. I don't know. Or do we try and take that initial group? I just got this feeling that if we do the initial group again, we're just never going to get to the bottom. Converter, whatever it's called. I know it says you have to kill everything, but they can't hit shit. So that's my concern. Is that the primary objective is not kill everything. The primary objective is get the thing. And it's only 8 turns. That's my concern, is that these guys can't hit anything and you only have 8 turns to get there. Because even if those attacks had gone really well, I still don't think we would have reached it.
Okay.
Grenades don't miss. Yeah, that's good advice. Okay, I think initially we'll just make some ground because I know where they are.
Will do.
Getting it done. No need to ask twice.
About to get burnt to a crisp.
Are you on fire? No. Okay, good. Great. Start off the next round by standing them in a fire. Okay, what was that? What was that zone? Was it in there? Does there randomization? I don't remember where they were now. That line means the fire is spreading. Oh, okay. Right, so Anatoly. I'm just really aware now of making short, like not using my distance. Like I need to get up there. But I also don't want to end up like, oh, hi.
Confirmed. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
You have two ranges. The white one leaves them able to shoot. The yellow is... Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah. The tutorial told me that. And so the thing that led me wrong in the previous thing was that it was blue. When it was talking about, like, she can go and slash him, it was like, just click on the direction arrow, and it was blue, so I assumed that she would do it, and she didn't do it. So I assumed there was something special about the slashing movement that meant you can sprint and do it, but apparently you can't. Despite the fact the UI suggests you can. Okay, we're gonna put you up there.
Let's do this.
We're gonna put you up there.
That's affirmative.
We're gonna put you there.
Rolling out. We're close.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize.
But that's not what the game told me.
Right now.
I understand what to do, chat, but that's not what the game said. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was following the instructions that the game gave me, and it was wrong. I understand, but the game told me something which was incorrect. Okay? Okay. You don't have to keep telling me how I do it. I understand how you do it, but the game told me something different. Right. I would kind of like her to be quite close, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get her within blue range. I could put her there, I guess. Yeah, it did feel like that, BK, actually, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was the camera moving as I clicked or me moving the mouse just before the camera moved. Let me shoot if they move and she's spotted. Oh, so like the red moves. I guess in that case I put her there.
Time to motor.
He really looks like he's wearing a Santa hat. No, don't go so far away. I need you to be kind of close to me. Oh, God. Because now I've set up to attack. Oh, my God. Okay. So I can get her to there. But that opens her up from the side from them, but they're quite a long way away. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I don't want to split them up though, that's the problem. Ah, feck, can I? I can't undo, can I? Can I? No.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, I'm moving my focus. What does red mean? Chat, genuine question. What does that red shield mean? Does that mean it's because they're standing over there? Flanked, okay. I want to overwatch the last two. Yeah, but they're so far away they won't hit anything. There's no point. Because if I overwatch these two, like, there's no way they're gonna hit these guys, even if they come in a bit. Or these guys. I'd rather they were closer. So that when I actually get to attack, I actually hit something.
Will do.
You can move an Overwatch in 110 if you stay in the blue. If you go in the yellow, you can't.
Rolling out.
So he can go on Overwatch. She can go on Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, they're gonna go away again. That's not good. Oh man. Oh, now they're closer. Fag. Because I can't get to here. So now I have to switch my attention back to these guys. Oh my god. Right, they can get to the log. You can be an Overwatch. They can get to the log and fire. Both of them. You get there? No, but you can get to there. Yeah, grenade is the plan, yeah. I'm just wondering whether I need to keep these two here on Overwatch to deal with these two running forwards when I proc these guys. I guess I can do all that afterwards. Can Malin sneak up the far side of the cliff and get into the nook on their flank? Pfft, that is a miles, no. Do I have a grenade? I do have grenades. Do I have grenades? I think I have grenades. Yeah, I do. I think... So Anatoly can... how far can I throw that? If I select 4 and then don't do it, does that use my... Oh, fuck it. So can I do that? From here? I guess I can. So maybe I just put these 3 on Overwatch and have him just lug the grenade. Because then if these guys come this way, they'll shoot him. If any of them are remaining. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So you go on Overwatch.
Into Overwatch.
You go on Overwatch, you're already on Overwatch.
I'm on it.
And you go on Overwatch. Or shall I move her closer so she can slash? Teach them a lesson about spacing out. Find 2 groups at once? I mean, that's always going to be the case, right? Because you only have 5 turns to get to... This is what's... Like, you only have 5 turns to get to here. So you have to push it. Because we were only, like, we only got, like, physically, like, regardless of how many people died last time. Like, we only just got there as it exploded, essentially. So we have to push it. There's not enough time to do anything else. You pull the forward guys back. Which are the forward guys? Move Jane to the tree. Yeah, that's what I'm considering doing, moving her there.
Heading out. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Alright, Anatoly, send it.
Take this! They've got our position.
Good job, Jane.
Kill confirmed.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Good riddance. Time to mop them up.
Alright. Everybody over here dead, Dave? Yes. So... where did everybody go? Because I know they're back there. Right, can I get here now and do the thingy? Who's closest? She is. Malin, can you get there? I'm guessing these green stars are the... yeah, okay. Is that... I'm really struggling to tell whether things are blue or yellow. I guess it's... because, like, the symbol is... that's what's confusing me. The symbol is blue, but the thing is yellow. They need to use different colors. Best move now to save the game? I guess so, yeah. New save? Good call. So I reckon I take one of these guys and I put them up here. Because that's, like, we need to get that done. And that is a fairly defensible position because the bomb itself is cover. I don't think there's anything over here. You would take Kelly? Who's Kelly? Oh, Jane Kelly. Why? Any particular reason? She's the furthest to the right, less chance of activating things. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's anything over here. For all I know, she climbs up on there and gets shot in the back. No, I can't rename people yet.
Copy that.
So far, so good. Ooh, it's kind of horrible though, because there's no cover. She saw something? Where? How do you know that? See nothing. You heard the unit spotted sound? Oh, there you go. What is that? Why is the usual zoom in goes out? Okay, never mind. Okay. I think I might like do full push here. Just to get them up there. I'm doing XCOM? Yes. Chat is also doing XCOM.
Will do.
Despite the fact that I just did what chat said not to do and succeeded. So,
Solid copy.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
oh, there is. I haven't got out of the tutorial yet, so I can't rename things.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
I'm trying, but chat's not helping right now. Chat's like, no, you need to do it carefully. Like, no, I only have 3 turns.
Might be something interesting here.
Delays the current dark event projects by 2 weeks. I don't know what that means. Recover a lead on an alien facility. Guess we do that one.
Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Alright. Can boom. Yeah, exactly. Now that we've got that, I can do what I can go wherever I like. So, 1, 2, 3. Side dude. Did I see one over here? No, I think it's just that group. Well, you know where we are. If I shoot without moving, I can't go Overwatch, right? And there's no cover up here, so I guess I wait for them to come to me. I'm not sure if this guy has a shot. I guess he does.
Got it covered. Headed there now.
With cargo's boom? Nah, that won't happen.
Come get some.
Nonsense.
Moving on target location. Scanning.
Right, then you got one move left. So I guess we move you to there.
Closing on target position now.
Target's still up.
Doesn't look up to me. looks pretty dead to me. Okay, he's not dead anymore.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Well, at least it's one of them this time, not one of me.
Doesn't look good. I'm under fire.
know that thing about the car exploding. Alright, Anatoly, we might have to get you away from the sparking car.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot about them having Overwatch. Yeah, okay, listen then. Fair enough, I screwed up. 72, I'll take that. How are you not dead? Oof. Make sure to move Richard. Who the hell's Richard? Oh, this is Richard. Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of doing. No anywhere really to move him to, though. It's there. The trouble is, are any of... Can I tell if any of them are on Overwatch, or do I just have to guess? I think I just have to guess, right? Is it grenade time? I guess I could kill him with a grenade.
Heading there now.
It is possible to tell, but you're not going to tell me how it is. You're going to backseat me on things I should do, but not tell me the questions that I have. I see how it is.
Yeah, catch.
Well, I don't get to watch. Bye! Haven't played XCOM 1 a lot, yes. So maybe Jane can now actually finally do slashy slashy. It's possible.
Heading to that location.
84.
Enemy down.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
But you're not going to tell me how to do it wrong this time? Rangers can trigger their melee attacks. Yes, I know. You told me wrong last time. Right, so I can't... So are you telling me, chat, that I can do that, but I have to select the attack first, which is not what the game told me. So if I do that, can I do that in the yellow? I can, okay. Let's go, Jane. Yeah! Fuck.
Shot wide.
How do you shoot wide? It's a sword! It's not a gun.
Incoming over here.
The car went boom, yeah. Look at that idiot. She didn't hit me with the sword. That's what that meant. How do you miss a stab? Exactly. Yeah. Right, okay, fine. So is that the last person? It'll work with moves too, but it's so sensitive that you risk missing the square when you click. I think that's what happened last time. I think as I clicked the mouse, because I have my mouse very, very sensitive, as I clicked the mouse, I moved the mouse very, very slightly, and it went off the off of the aim point. Didn't this game implement anti-save scumming measures? I hope not. Otherwise we're in trouble. Got him.
Target eliminated. Toss me some ammo. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, Grant. Okay, for the last time. The game told me that you don't have to do that and that you can just click. It told me, if you see the arrow, you can click. Which I did. So I did, and it didn't do it. Do you understand? I understand how it works, but the game told me a way that doesn't work. Do you understand? Please stop telling me about the slash thing. I know. Mission complete. Operation Hammerhawk, which we renamed Operation Nipples. Mission type, receive power converter, object completed, turns taken 8, and 2 goes. Enemies killed 8 out of 8, soldiers wounded 1, soldiers killed 0 the second time. Rating excellent the second time. Hopefully I can now rename people.
People earned well-deserved promotions.
The second one.
I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you too.
Gravely wounded. Oh no. At least you're not dead this time, because you died last time. Wounded by gravel? I mean, gravel would hurt. Oh, I can permit.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
New ability, Aid Protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. It grants that target a bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. Right, can I now rename? Not from here.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Squad sight. You can target enemies within squad mates' sight, provided there is a line of sight to the target. The man with the glasses is the shot. Yeah, the person who has defective eyesight is the sharpshooter. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Serving as our demolitions.
The hell is she wearing on her head?
Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Tactical glasses. Yep. The Grenadier uses a grenade launcher to fire grenades rather than throwing them. This allows for greater range and grenade capacity. I thought she was wearing reindeer antlers for a second. Like really enthusiastic about Christmas. 2121.
Items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
Okay, why are you talking like this? This is the power conversion device the Chief Engineer Shen asked us to retrieve. It should allow us to get the Avengers systems back to full capacity. It's just XCOM 2. I don't have the DLC. rune horns, thank you.
Why are you all just standing around?
Yeah, let's just put that in the canteen.
Come on, let's get it inside.
Green and glowing is never good. If I've learned anything from Star Trek. No, never good. Alright.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work.
Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no, yep. Yeah. If you're following the telemetry from the last mission, yep, I can understand why you would say that. Cost 35 supplies. We have 175 supplies. Pressurized solution that, when exposed to air, acts as a sealant and insulator, infused with painkillers and antiseptics. The medikit can treat wounds and remove a variety of adverse conditions, including burns and poison. Calling me out there a little bit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
In the lab. Ooh. Hockey's floating.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
Examine an Advent officer corpse. Complete the Advent officer autopsy research.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Master 6, 2035. That's not that far away. New facility available. Advanced Warfare Center. New research available. Sectoid Autopsy. New research available. Advent Officer Autopsy. With a little time to prepare, we were forced to conduct an extremely invasive procedure on the commander in order to remove what appeared to be an implant carefully enmeshed, good word, within the occipital lobe. Although all indications were that the device was not designed for removal, concerns as to the commander's potential longevity and risk of possible remote manipulation by the aliens left us with little alternative. Despite my concerns, the commander has so far felt no lasting effects from the procedure and appears to be recovering ahead of expectations. As for the chip itself, my initial findings are alarming to say the least. The device is psionically driven by the latent energy of the subject's brain, in this case, the commander. More importantly, it appears the device functions as both a transmitter and a receiver, relaying information via some form of psionic link. Even after removal, I've had to shield the device to contain the residual psionic field surrounding the implant itself for fear of what it might be capable of. If my current theory is correct, the commander may have played a more important role in Advent's operations than we could possibly have imagined, Ertigan. Magnetic rifles used by Advent's forces are incredibly complex weapons. The rifles themselves self-destruct when their original operator dies, but with a little effort we might be able to use any recovered parts to improve our soldiers' own weapons. The Advent bodies we've recovered so far are shielded by a fascinating combination of materials, some more common than others. By studying the underlying alien technology, our research should lead to vast improvements in our own equipment. Aside from the variety of fascinating genetic enhancements found in the Advent troopers, the officers appear to be augmented further with some kind of biomechanical implant. I believe this allows for some form of communication throughout the alien hierarchy. If we were to somehow tap into the system, I wonder what might we hear. Weapons? Weapons are good.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Guns.
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Guns. Few scientists access archives, change research. No scientists. Okay, that's the same.
Hydrate.
Thank you. What's that? What does that do? What does that do?
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Vigilo Confino. It's inconspicuous, they'll never notice.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the Resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
We've acquired a new target for our guerrilla operations against Advent, Commander. Operation Doomhound, that's a cool name. Hack the workstation in the Advent facility. Difficulty easy. Yeah, the last one was easy as well. Confirm. Hi, Quackers. Mixing it up a bit. So I've been saving this game for a long time. I know this game is extremely popular, and I didn't know what to do today. I was gonna do a guitar maintenance stream, but I didn't feel like it. So I was just looking through my Steam library of all the games that I've been saving to play. I was like, oh, what should we do? I was like, I know. Let's do XCOM. I've been meaning to do this for years, literally. Thank you very much for the 35. Thank you very much for the Prime.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
Does it feel dated? No, not really. I mean, the graphics obviously aren't like brand new, but it looks fine. Operation Doom nipples, yeah. Must play titles, yeah. I've got a few rainy day ones. So the choices today, if you're interested, the choices today were this, Baldur's Gate 3, which T-Bone very kindly got for me, and I haven't touched yet, so I'm saving that for a rainy day. But I'm slightly concerned with that one. If I start playing it, I'm going to get completely addicted, and I can't be addicted to a game right now. I have things to do. Red Dead Redemption 2, which I also have never touched. And also I'm afraid of getting addicted to. OpenTTD, because me and Tiger want to play that at some point. And Genuine Cowboy raided Grumbles earlier, and he had been playing OpenTTD, and we got talking about it. I think that was it. And this. Yeah, those are the choices. Or doing some Timberborn or something. Yeah. RimWorld? I don't have RimWorld. But I have got a few games which are kind of similar, like Clanfolk, for example. I'm not sure if I like that genre. When I tried Clanfolk, I really didn't like it, so I don't know whether I would like that. You played one session for 8 hours and realized you couldn't really play it in the way you wanted because you spent all day planning. Yeah, that's the problem. Subnautica. Again, not really my kind of game. So, I like Satisfactory, obviously, same developers. I love that. I love the game. I love Satisfactory. But that's because I can turn off the bits that Subnautica focuses on. Because I don't, when I play Satisfactory, I turn off the, the aggressive creatures and whatnot, because I just don't want to do PvE. Whereas Subnautica is almost entirely PvE, so it's not really my kind of game. I like watching it. I've loved watching people play it, so I really enjoyed Grumbles playing that as a viewer. Dyson Sphere? No, I've never done Dyson. No. Okay. Can I rename people now? Maybe. Maybe. Wasn't someone critically wounded? Hang on. Anderson, Clark, Kelly, and Ilyushin. This guy's new. Alright. Well, she seems to be my star, despite the fact that she was the one that didn't get promoted last time. Alright. Who wants to be the Irish sword person? They're Irish English? No.
Already there.
Right-hand soldier, it's got to be Yak? Yeah, I guess it has. So let's change... Is she a legend in the story? I'm sorry. You don't want to die? Oh, wait, you can write a biography. Holy crap, this is deep. This is deep. Country of origin, California. Jane, Yak. Yak was caught by alien forces outside one of the city centers in California. Using a stolen vehicle, he apparently rammed one of the Advent security towers in the hopes of uprooting it. Obviously it didn't work out, but we like his instincts. The country of California, yeah, exactly. You can pose for photos? No way. Crops? Oh my god. We can have arms? No way. Okay, what's a yak hat? It's got to be the most ridiculous one, surely. A recon hood? We're definitely going to have a recon hood. What says run up and miss someone with a sword? Oh, I think backwards ball cap says run up and miss someone with a sword. Yeah, that says, yep, definitely. Hello, Jack. You didn't consider what your joke would ultimately mean? Oh no, this was happening. This was always happening. Upper face prop. Sunglasses. It's got to be the Oakleys. Lower face prop. Ooh. No, I think we can have none. Hearts. Is they yak? Zebra. Plaid. Hearts. Oh, it's gotta be hearts. You're amazed at what was tempted? It's been on my list for a long time. I think yak will go classic. Classic. Face paint. Wait, good night? No. Oh. Hello, Tiger's Den. How you doing? I hope that did you get to Edinburgh? Thank you very much. We are currently configuring the squad. I have apparently taken one of the main story characters that everyone loves and turned it into Yak. People are not happy with me right now. But I have no attachment to this character, so I don't care. I'm slightly concerned that the game mode is going to continue, sorry, the story mode is going to continue to refer to Jane. That could get a bit confusing. We might have to make him like Frozen Jane Yak. I don't think you can you? Don't think you can change the nationality. No. You can? How? Oh, there. Got it. All right, hair. Tiger, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I'm totally into character creation right now. Can you make him Sandigan? What is Sandigan? Can I turn it? Yeah. Trouble is I can't really see it because of the hat. They all look the same. Should we give him long curls? Yes. That's very 80s action movie. I like that. Oh, it's got physics. The hair's got jiggle physics. What? Why? Squatty, apparently. Squatty. You are the rank Squatty. Oh, San Diegoan, I see. I think white. I think he might like bleach his hair. Pink? No. Blue, blue. I think we're gonna like bleach white. Blue rinse? No, you know white. Eye color, it doesn't matter because he's wearing glasses, but we'll make them pink. Race orc, obviously. Main armor color. Ooh. Okay. So he's the rush up and like swing a sword at people guy, right? So he's got to be super inconspicuous. Red. Red because it goes faster. Red and pink. Or just red and red. Red and hot pink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it covered. Got it. Moving. 10-4. Solid copy. Affirmative. Running.
That one. What about facial hair? Called me, thank you. Scrappy beard. Mutton chops. Mustache. Horseshoe mustache. I think it might be the goatee. Yeah, I think it's the goatee. Yeah. I think that's Yak. All right. Did we choose the face? Save to character pool. It's like looking in the mirror. Yeah, I can imagine. I love how your sword that you haven't hit anything yet with has got like pink electrical tape wrapped around the handle. Might explain why you missed. Shot in the back by his own team. Yep. Oh, I love the chaps with the pink ass showing through. That's great. All right. Okay. Don't think we have to touch any of this yet. How do I go back? Hello? Eh? How do I leave the screen? Hello? How do I leave the screen? No, escape's not doing anything. I'm tapping escape, it's not doing anything. Now you have a recording of chat so you know who to ban. Nice. Arrows at the bottom. That just changes characters. It's not getting me out of the screen. I'm stuck. Do you need to add a med kit to a character before you can leave? Maybe. What did she... Did she always have a shotgun? Yes, I guess so. You have to click on the print crutch? Nah, that doesn't work. That's what it is. All right. Well, we'll give Yak the med kit, I guess. All right. That's one. We might be here for a while. Who else would like to be in our little squad here? So we have an assault rookie, we have a sniper squaddy, and we have a cannon squaddy. You'll be the sniper, says Templar. Okay. This guy. Customize. No, wrong. R.S. Templar. You have a prepared CV? You need to be quicker. Need to be quicker. We'll get to Ving. Back in the United Kingdom, Templar is the subject of long-standing rumors, not in UK, it's not, and his involvement in covert military operations. He'll have plenty of opportunities to prove himself in the coming weeks. Don't look at him twice, or he dies. All right. Can I randomize the appearance? He's got a man bun. That's kind of perfect. Are we kind of happy with the appearance? I think I'm kind of happy with the appearance.
Hydrate.
Should we make him... Should we give him red armor? I think that's pretty cool. Red and black. Yeah.
Running. On the move.
It's far too cool, I know.
Already there.
We can't have everyone looking ridiculous.
Got it.
That one.
Covered.
That's Scottish.
Getting it done.
That was Belfast.
Getting it done.
May you have it bark. Do you want to be dog purple all over? Pretty cool. Would you like to not have a man bun? I don't want to spend as much time as I did with Yak, but would you like to not have a man bun? I will give you some input as to the hair. What kind of hairstyle would you like? Go with whatever. Oh, that one? That's pretty cool. Little duck lick. Alright. That's Templar. The Tintin, exactly. Right, let's do Faye before we forget. Cowlick, Ducklick, whatever it's called. Duck Bum. That's what I was going for. Faye. Faye. She's Squatty Faye Faye. Because apparently I can't set a nickname. Biography. Country of origin. Oz. Faye was separated from her family during the invasion. She wound up fighting her way across Australia, apparently surviving on her own for the past several years. Nationality. Australia. Right. Let's see if we can find a picture of Faye. 1 second. Where did Grant post that? Was it general? Yes. Do you know what? That face, this face is actually pretty close. If I like imagine Faye as being younger, that's pretty close. Pixie Cut's kind of cool. Maybe something practical. Or badass. It could be something badass. I think a half-shaved undercut. I think Faye's a badass. I think she's a badass. No hat. I like what she came with. Aviators. It's definitely aviators. XCOM bandana, maybe? Dots is pretty cool. Grant, what is Faye's favorite color? Purple? There we go. Do we have Australian English? I don't think we do. Oh, we do.
10-4. Roger that. Got it covered.
There we go. Squatty Fei Fei. And then we have one guy left who is just the red shirt. Who wants to be the red shirt? I'll be the last if you have me. Advent have been avoiding their taxes. You need to collect them in blood. Each of your bullets will be inscribed. Pay your taxes. Okay, so we need to make you look like a tax collector. Gonna be challenging. Urban Taxman. Country of origin, UK. Word circulating among the troops is that Urban was actually a tax collector being held in Ukraine, sure, until recently. Since his release, he's developed a grisly reputation for collecting taxes off of enemy combatants. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so what's his tax collector? Think everyone's gonna be like gunning for you, so you need some kind of like good helmet. So it's gonna be that heads-up display with all of the unpaid taxes on it. Yeah. It's basically gonna be as much armor as possible. Yeah. Green? You think green? Why green? I think no banana. Red's the red shirt? Yeah, maybe. Gold? Oh, gold. Yeah, maybe gold. Yep. Yep. Bandana because he's robbing people? Yeah, maybe. I've seen Hangman. He's not that tanned.
Solid copy. Snapping off.
All right. We had a weapon. Where was weapon pattern? Weapon color. I think depending on what color you choose depends on whether you get a pattern or not. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, actually, let's save him. Because let's face it, you're all gonna die. Twitchy demeanor, yep. Actually didn't notice what the others were. Oh god. What have I done? Like the worst band in history. He's definitely the bassist. Bassist, singer, guitarist, drummer. For sure. Our heroes have arrived. Yep. There goes the first squad, yep. crew, mostly not from crew. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll launch the mission and kill them. I don't know if I have to do any of this stuff. The bassist dies first. Can you get a list of who has died? So far, officially, no one. Oh, Faye gets 2 grenades. Interesting. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. I go and spot it now, please. I don't want to be shot by Carolina. Oh. Oh, hi. 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 So, yeah, we're going to be doing this. Hey! Of course he punches me through the nose as he dies, because why not? These are worse than the Americans in terms of having to add extra lead. I just detonated. That's how today's going. Yeah, that's how today is going. Yeah. You can hear thunder in the distance, me too. Oh god. This is pain and suffering and just horribleness. Not that one, Ginger. Oh, why is it always on the backside? Seriously. Come on. Don't read into that position because he's been getting some great shots on the stuff I've been spotting. He's going to get a +1 from me in a second. An IRA. No, not the Ashino. Oh no, oh the shame. Oh the shame. Oh the shame. I can't take it. I deserve that. I totally deserve. Dang, Newman. Maybe he'll zag. Wakeful did not zag. No, the Wakeful did zag. Would you look at that? I'm never sure in games that have a tutorial that kind of merges seamlessly into playing the actual game when you're supposed to start doing things yourself. You know what I mean? Like, well, it hasn't told me to do that. Is that because I don't need to do that? Or is it just not telling me to do it? Oh, we've already failed once. I failed the tutorial. Literally had to reload the tutorial. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Who's going to be the first to die? So who have we got? We've got Yak, Templar, Hangman, and Faye in this squad. The pink guy.
We've pinpointed an exposed access point on the Advent network that we could use to intercept critical data on the aliens' latest operation. But the terminal is somewhere inside one of their facilities in this area. We don't get too many opportunities like this, so we're moving in to hack that workstation. Eliminate any hostile contacts and secure the surrounding area. Recover whatever you can. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress.
Oh, there's a poll, chat. There is a poll. Yak has done a poll.
1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I love the fact that the name's there. Urban Text Man. He's so visible, it's really funny. Right, I need to participate in the poll. Yak is currently leading with half of the votes. Okay. Oh no, can I get back into the game without clicking? Alright, chat. So I'll just reiterate. Backseating rule today is suspended. You may backseat me, but expect some back chat, right? The aliens learned containerized cargo handling from humans. All the supply pods in the first one were unstackable. This time they've learned to use forklifts and racking. Look. Logistics is important. If you backseat your own characters, I haven't thought about that. Grenades, yes. I'm just waiting to see the result of the poll. Survey says Yak with 57% of the vote. Who was the runner-up? Hangman. Hangman with 24%, Templar with 19%, and Faye on 0. Backseating allowed. Stats in this mission, I recommend A, neutralizing all the enemy targets, and B, downloading energy usage data from the exposed access point. Thanks for that. That's really helpful. Dig. Utter dig. Right. I need to remember who's who now. So, Hangman's the assault, right? Templar's the sniper. Faye's big guns. And Yak is Missy McMissy face. The pink one is actually the ranger. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's a long way. Network shut down in 8 turns. Can I actually physically get there in 8 turns? That's a long way. Rangers do not live long until you learn what to do with them. Yeah. Better get moving. Yep. Well, Yak, you're up.
Headed there now.
I hate the fact that... Can I reverse that? Because that's really annoying. Options. Interface? No. Gameplay? Where's controls? Can I not edit the controls? Interface key bindings. Ah, thank you. The thing that's annoying me is the scroll wheel is backwards. I love how when you do that, it changes the... No, it's not. Hang on. That's up. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think that's what I want. Yes, okay, good. I can't have up, which is essentially zoom out being forwards. That makes no sense. Where are we going? This early on, surely I don't have to worry about, like, you know, there being stuff, surely. We'll send Hangman. Move with the blue lines first, the yellow. Yeah, I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything there.
Good to go.
On the first move. It'll be fine. See, Doc agrees with me. Door. I can go on the roof? What does that mean? Oh, if I break the door, yeah.
Move.
Trap. What language did we set Faye to? Did we not set her to Australian? What was that?
Heading out.
Right. Was it move? I don't know if I should go in here. I don't think I should. Right, so we go this way. Oh, okay. Hello. All right, Taxman.
On my way.
Not much cover here.
I'm on the move.
Templar's a bit posh. He's a little bit posh.
Moving out. Moving out.
All right.
Affirmative. Moving out. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, what is that sound? You.
Heading there now.
No, I meant the singing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
In the background, very, very faintly, there's sort of like a alien singing going on.
On the move.
Oh shit! That's not good. Hi. You are inconvenient. Oh no. That's not good. Hey, Stallbearer. Alright, so I guess we have to deal with these guys first. So, what we're gonna do is, right, who's who here? That's Faye, okay. So Faye is going to go there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ah, these guys have gone too far now. Taxman, who can't quite get to the cover that he needs to get to. I guess he is in cover.
Moving out.
Oh, Templar's gone too far. Could get Templar up on the roof. Yeah, we'll stick him there.
Let's do this.
And then Yak. There. Why did you just take me to that? Oh, I see. Who's that? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I see.
On the move.
Right. So what we're gonna do... what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna put you on Overwatch.
Scanning.
We're gonna put you on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
We put you on Overwatch.
Scanning.
But oh, was that one square into the frickin' yellow? No. What was that alien activity for? That's the plan. Why did it just do alien activity? What? I'm confused. That dock is exactly my plan. Is it a new turn? Yes, because now it's 5 turns. What the? I moved everyone? No, I didn't, because I moved Faye into a blue so that she could shoot a grenade. Bullshit. That square was blue. I moved her there so that she could grenade them. Did they switch around a turn? Not that I'm aware of. That's odd. I did not put her into Overwatch. I put the other 3 into Overwatch so that when she grenades them, they are all on Overwatch. Okay, I think I've got one less turn, right? Okay. You can switch character or end turn. I must have done something accidentally. The 4th person moved yellow? She hasn't moved. I moved her first into a blue square, and then I put the other 3 on Overwatch. I didn't move her at all after that. That cannot be the case. Templar have moved into yellow and couldn't do Overwatch, so the 3 Overwatches were fake. Oh. But I didn't have her... Oh, I guess I must have done. I'm wrong.
Arms away!
This interface is confusing. It's not entirely clear what you're doing all the time.
We're in their sights.
Got a funny feeling now this is going to be a redo. Never mind. Alright, so... yeah, I think the interface in this is going to piss me off because it's not entirely clear who you're controlling. Because there's too much shit around. Like, all the lines are really confusing. Who the hell is that? Who are you? No, I can't. Oh, no, maybe I could. Yak? Do you want to go stabby stabby? You go stabby stabby. It's tea time? No, it's stabby time. I think it's stabby time. Oh! 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 That works. Yeah, that was cool. Just, yeah, 10 points for style. That was fine. Yeah. Cool. Good job. Yes, I'm not missing this time. After my gender reassignment surgery. I'll show them. I'll show them what I can do. If he brushed his hair, like flipped his hair back. Alright, okay. So these guys can't see anyone. Where? Oh yeah, face already gone. Where's that other one that was in here? So we've got the civilians. There was another soldier up here somewhere. Don't want to split them up. So I guess... oh, do we get Templar the sniper up on the overpass? Remember to shoot the civilians, no witnesses. Do we just do that? That's really risky, right? Is there any cover there? Can't tell. Why am I not getting cover symbols? Is it because I can't see? Very risky. What about there? No, because we don't know where the other one's gone. Okay, I think we're gonna go there.
Moving out. Double time.
There. And then put you on Overwatch. It's still Overwatch? Can I not do Overwatch with a sniper rifle? Guess not. Not if you've moved. Oh. In which case I might as well move him completely. Still get pistol overwatch, yeah. I just don't know where the other guy's gone. What's the config? Original game, no DLC, normal difficulty. Pistol overwatch is useful when you get much better pistols? I see.
Okay. Evac! We need emergency evac! No, damn it, no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Hangman. Oh no. Oh no, Hangman.
That one hurt a little.
You weren't built for war. Yes, congratulations, you are now bait. Right. Where's the other one gone? I'm really nervous about the one that was over here somewhere. Alright, let's get Yak out, I guess. Who can you see? Okay. Did I not kill it? Did I not kill it? Did I not kill what? There are only two? No, so over here, there was the guy that Yak did the overhead double-handed slash thing, and then there was one other. There was this alien dude, and then there was a soldier in armor. Standing right next to him. He was over here somewhere. The grenade killed him? Oh, is that what that splodge is? Right, okay. I'm finding it really difficult to tell what's going on, like in terms of the UI. Because it didn't tell me that. They're too far apart for a grenade, right? Okay, so let's move Yak to there.
Moving to position.
Yak's kind of kicking ass today. Gotta say it. Yak's kind of kicking ass. You can edit people's home nations. Yeah, I didn't think you could either, but you can. You just wanted the promotion. Unfortunately, I can't get Faye into a shooting position. Oh, unless maybe there.
Heading to that location.
Can you see anyone? No. Can you? Can you? Can you do that?
Boom!
Yeah, yes you can. Okay.
Eyes on the target. Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
$32. We're trying to get you out. We're trying to get you out. Hangman.
Missed.
He's gonna run away.
Men 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
I know, I'm aware. Right, Taxman. You're up.
Moving. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Can I have control back? How do I get in there? Do I have to go through this door? That door? Could also make a new door? Yeah, I could make a new door. But I need to make sure that I'm not there when the new door gets made, if you see what I mean. Through the doors or by lobbing a nade on... Oh, can you go through the roof? Can you nade through the roof? So if I stand there, but then he won't be able to throw the grenade, right? So I just need to get him out of the way, but I can't stand him there because there's going to be a need to go through the thing. "100 aliens made a hidden move." No, what it was that the camera went over to the aliens and I was expecting it to go back to my character and it didn't go back. So I had instant control, I just didn't... The camera didn't go back to my character. I would nade the 2 aliens you can see to remove the threat. Will it kill them though? How do I know?
Catch!
We'll find out.
Contact pacified.
They do... Oh, they do 3 damage. Okay. Good job, Taxman. Right, where are we going? That door.
Solid copy.
No, Faye. No, that's... No. Oh, okay. That's the really hard way. Okay. Cool. Yep, that's great. Thanks for that. Yeah, she just wanted to slide down the ladder. I don't like not staying in cover, but I would like to get there. Yeah, we're just gonna risk it for a biscuit. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Right, Chan? What's the worst that could happen?
Already there.
Be fine. It's no fine. You might want to get the biscuit. The what? There are biscuits? You'll deal with the alien, get the others to the data. Okay. I like the RP. It's a very passive alien. I mean, we did injure him severely earlier. The info inside you don't have to... I'm aware. That's why we're all standing here. I'm not out for a scenic walk. The reason I'm standing by the building that has the thing in it is so that I can go in there and get it. This is why, in the last turn, we were all standing over here, and now we're all standing over here.
Hydrate.
Like, I went from here to here as quickly as I possibly could do, which is why they're all now standing in the open. Do you not remember me saying about 30 seconds ago, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit? Kind of beeline, you know? Where's Yak? Would you like to bonk head again? Slash. Yeah. Get some.
Target neutralized. This one might be carrying something.
Illyrium. Whatever that is.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Okay, so apparently now we can go through the door. As Hangman volunteered to go and kill the alien, so we're going to go and send him to do computer stuff.
Already there.
Yeah. Giving Yak the weapon, giving Yak the sword. Yeah. I guess we'll all go in there, right?
Got it covered.
Apart from poor Yak. Yak's alright. Yak's got it. Yak's on it.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance.
We're right on it. Literally on it. Hacking.
Let's see what we got.
Avengers scanning times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks. Research time on the current tech reduced by 50%. Let's go for that one. Chance 1%. Funnily enough, we didn't make it. Grab the shiny, juice-soaked alien tech. Yeah. But I am not you, Triple. It's a good job I'm not you.
We're good to go. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I don't think he works for HMRC. I think that's just a cover story. Rating excellent. Dealt most damage, Yak. Made most attacks, Yak. Most under fire, Hangman. Moved furthest, Yak. No one died. Yet.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
All right. Let's promote Taxman. Aid protocol. Okay. No, I'm not sure because I don't know what this is. Hello? What? Also attacks deal +2 extra damage and have +10 aim. When the squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. Oh, it's a choice between these two? Right, okay. Blade Master, surely. Yep, you're now Corporal Yak. These small self-contained samples of Illyrium are used to power the aliens' beam weapons. We could use them to power a variety of advanced weapons, armors, and munitions. Yak, savior of the universe. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have some corpses for the research.
Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time.
But can we scroll back up again? Soldiers with a reduced will are more susceptible to panic and psionic attacks. Soldiers with a reduced will can recover by participating in successful combat missions and staying healthy.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
New staff opportunities available. Dirk Meyer, alien debris, begin excavation. Okay, I don't know what you are. He needs to get a skill issue. Alien debris. I don't remember what all these rooms are. They're not labeled.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities.
Oh, so he was an engineer. Open engineer required. Begin excavation. Excavate.
Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
I think he needs a throat lozenge.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
Who knew? Alien technology hiding amongst us in Microsoft Word for decades. You thought it was just some person in the office just having a practical joke and turning your report into wingdings, but actually, it was a classified alien document. Too much imitating Optimus Prime. Right, okay. Bridge.
Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Make contact with local resistance in the Black Site region. In order to gain access to the Advent facility, contact the Resistance in the Black Site region, research Resistance communications, fly to the Black Site region, and make contact.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Commander, after our recent success, members of the Resistance in East Asia have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate. Time to investigate. 6 days. Reward scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
We've had the troops digging through the scrap piles and looting corpses, and at this point, it's safe to assume that they're on constant vigil for anything we could use to improve our gear. All the raw materials in the world won't mean much if we can't find a use for them, but I think this modular weapon system is a good start. Having pushed our existing designs about as far as I thought possible, the integration of a few key alien components provided the much-needed stability we've been looking for. With these modifications in place, we should be able to attach larger upgrades for even more firepower. The troops will like that. You will like it. Codename Tinker. Commander, researching the Advent modular weapons has allowed us to reverse engineer their system for our own use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldiers' weapons to provide tactical bonuses.
Hydrate.
Aside from the variety of fascinating genetic enhancements found in Advent troopers, the officers appear to be wanting further with some kind of biomedical. Did I read this before? Yes.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Current research, Advent officer autopsy. But it's gone from this list, and it was previously 1 day, and now it's 3 days? Eh? I'm confused.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research.
No, because it says here 3 days.
However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
This is what I just selected, and it says 3 days. And if I try to select this one, it says no, because you already have something selected. Weird.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
You might lose the corpses, yeah, maybe. I don't really know what any of this stuff does. Armory, soldiers available, wounded 2. Can we do anything about that? I'm guessing I don't have, like, medical facilities yet. You soldiers. Shaken and gravely wounded, and gravely wounded. Well, one more of you is going to have to take their place, I think. Hey, ready. Bah.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
You'd like to volunteer to defend our wonderful Canadian forests and national parks against this interplanetary aggression? Canadian with a big red beard, glasses, and a backwards hat. Because that's what I look like in real life. Green and red coloring scheme with camo weapon, since you've described it so well. Keep that in your clipboard because you might need to repost it. Oh no, it remembers.
Hello, Commander. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
So, in theory, yeah, unless it gets expended, Yak is still carrying a medikit. Hasn't really explained how any of this stuff works. I don't know if I should build this.
I had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Right, so what are we doing now? World map continue scan. Scientists can be staffed in laboratories to provide additional assistance to Dr. Tigan, further decreasing the time of all research projects. Monthly upkeep cost 35 whatevers. Engineers can be staffed in workshops creating unique gremlin drones. Every facility on board the Avenger requires power. Power 6 out of 12. Advanced Warfare Center. Once the AWC is built, soldiers may gain a bonus ability outside of their current class whenever they're promoted. In addition, an engineer can be staffed in the AWC to decrease the time our soldiers need to recover from injuries. I have 180 supplies. That requires 3 power. Guerrilla Tactics School. The Guerrilla Tactics School will unlock additional skills and benefits for our soldiers, including an increase to the number of soldiers we can take on a single mission. I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? I genuinely have no clue. The AWC. Tactics School, AWC. The consensus seems to be AWC. Yeah, I was thinking more troops would be good. AWC. I think most of you are saying AWC.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
It's currently an unstaffed engineer who can assist in building the AWC. Would you like to assign there? Okay. Jerk. Okay. 11 days. Picked up a distress beacon still broadcasting from somewhere nearby and deployed a squad directly to investigate. They successfully located a number of survivors, one of whom possessed scientific skill and expressed interest in joining XCOM's research team. Dr. Gabriel Valdez, scientist.
thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Setting course for East Asia.
Should I be doing things in the ship? Like, should I be doing something? I'm just concerned that I'm missing time to, like, make stuff.
Easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
Different shape.
What kind of differences?
Different shape.
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander.
And it's different shape.
Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Me? Why am I in charge?
New objective added.
Use the Skulljack. What a name. Use the Skulljack item on an Advent officer in combat to gain access to the alien communication network. I volunteer Yak. Construct the Proving Ground facility. Complete the Skulljack project in the Proving Ground. Use the Skulljack on an Advent officer. I was extracted to take charge. I was happy sleeping, but no. Use the Skulljack. Don't you come back no more.
I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Physically larger and more technically capable than the subordinate troopers, the Advent officers administer a system of control over the troopers through a carefully engineered psionic link augmented with a mechanical implant. From my initial examination of the commander and a careful review of the information gathered in the alien containment area, I now have a theory as to how this system was established. It is my firm belief that this process of psionic control was specifically engineered to allow rapid deployment of tactical information drawn directly from the subconscious mind. In this case, the mind of our very own commander. With this hierarchy in place, tactical knowledge stored in the depths of the commander's mind was processed and transmitted to the Advent officers. And apostrophe should not be there. Who, in turn, directed the troopers and other subordinates. With the commander no longer attached to their psionic network, it's difficult to say how the orders are being dispersed at this point, although I'm sure the aliens have planned for this potential contingency. I believe it may be possible to tap into this network, but it would require the use of a living Advent officer to function as our conduit. To facilitate this difficult task, we've worked to develop a new device, the Skulljack, which should be capable of disabling an officer. From there, it's a simple matter of hacking the officer in the field, although I won't speculate as to the outcome. wanted a lion, exactly.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
An experimental workspace where Shen can test and produce new, unique types of ammo, grenades, and armor for our soldiers, as well as other specialized tactical items. Alright, well I guess we do this then.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Scanning.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck. Operation Godfire. Okay. Extract VIP from Advent City. Reward Dr. Isabella Cancellara. Scientist, 100 intel. There's no time limit on tasks like stabbing an event officer. You can wait a while. Okay. Do we want to do this? Guess we do. But we are going to have to put Bread in, because Bread asked so nicely. Bread, you're going to be an assault specialist? Assault generalist? Alright, let's have a look. Weapon upgrade? Huh. Get to that in a minute. He's a rookie? Yeah, he's got an assault rifle though. Like, he can be an assault person if he wants to be an assault person. It's a state of mind. Nationality. Let's get that out of the way first. Canadian. There we go. Red. Fiend. Biography. There are concerns among the resistance regarding speculation that several recent recruits may have actually been escapees from a high-security prison facility in France. Bread is on their list of possible detainees, but at this point, no, not France. But at this point, we're not in a position to turn away skilled fighters regardless of where they've been or what types of bread they have eaten. Quebec. Oh yeah, Quebec. All right. All right, so Canadian, big red beard and glasses and a backwards hat. Okie dokie. Backwards hat we can do. Backwards ball cap. Facial hair. Props. Oh, face prop. None. Facial hair, big beard, thick beard. Hair color. I think that's the most red we can do. Glasses. Like normal glasses? Like those ones? Pretty cool. Thick. That is thick. That's normal. Oh, you want the thick glasses? Those ones. All right. What kind of colors are we talking for stuff? Green and red. Okie dokie. Well, you've already got green. It's such quite a nice green. Let's have a look. Oh, quite a dark red. It's pretty cool. I like that green ideally, but it's not there. Green red camo green gun. I'm not sure what determines the weapon pattern. Damn it. Oh, it's there. Okay. Its layout is not exactly. So like classic? Classic 2? Dots is pretty cool. Digital, okay. Yeah, I can't match the body armor, sadly. Maybe like that green. That's pretty cool.
Go, go, go! No need to ask twice. Rolling out. Good to go. I'm all over it. Good to go. Running. Double time.
That one. That's enthusiastic. I like that one. Okay, I think we're done. Is there a Canadian voiceover? No.
I'm all over it.
That is a Quebecois man. Alright. Welcome to the team. Ooh. Increase aim by 5%. Missed shots still deal 1 damage to the target. Expanded magazine. Clip size increased by 1. Let me go for scope. Once a weapon is upgraded, it can be replaced but not reused. You sure want to use the scope on this weapon. Do we want to use the attachment on him though? Because if I only... How do I... Is that how many I have of each one? It's the recruit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Isn't it better to do that on the others? Like put it on... Put it on Taxman? Or Yak? Scope on the cannon or the sniper rifle, so he's still injured. Yep. All right. All right, we're gonna go and extract a VIP from Advent City. We're taking Taxman, Yak, Fiend, and Faye. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize I could, Hangman. Sorry. I thought we were done.
scavenger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I thought I got to choose one.
Hydrate.
The Sky Rangers reach mission site awaiting orders to begin mission.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Extract all XCOM soldiers.
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Extract all units within 12 turns. Alright. Extract the VIP at the designated location. Where's the VIP? Do we know where they are? White coat next to the group oh, this guy. Yeah, I didn't see him. I see. Alright, team. Get down off the roof, I guess.
How did I know?
Oh, hi. Hi, massive turret. How are you doing? Oh, God.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I wasn't expecting contact quite so quickly, I'll be totally honest. Oops. Right. Yeah. 92 on the turret. You're resting in a bed? Mm-hmm. We can get you out of the bed. I guess Hangman's on blue. Maybe we could just take that shot on the turret and just see what happens. Have I aggroed them? I have, right? Yellow hexagons are armor. Oh, these. Right, okay. What does that do? Is it just damage reduction? Or do I need to go through the armor before I can do any damage at all? Max like extra health? Okay. So what I'm wondering is, do I throw a frag grenade at it? And then get someone else to throw a frag grenade? You get AP? Okay. Frag does 3 to 4? Yeah.
Throwing grenade!
I did 1 damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, 1 damage and 1 armor. Is that not... Why does that not have a red armor there? A red symbol there? Can that turret not see that? No, I definitely can. Because why does that have... Why do these have red symbols? Are there enemies in there? Hang on. No? Taxman's in his high-vis? Yeah. Hang on, wait, who's... Oh, a sniper's in bed, that's right. It's one tile off the side of being flanked by the autogun. It looks like it's very much in line. There's no... Oh, if there's no shield, it's completely uncovered, right? Okay. Oh, I don't know how to approach this. I really want to get rid of that. None of these guys can see any of the targets. Yeah, that's flanked by these guys. That doesn't have any protection from the turret. You'd appreciate the turret not looking at you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, because then if I can deal with that, then, you know, that makes these guys easy to deal with the second. I'm just wondering if I can get enough grenades onto that to get rid of it. And then we can be standing up here safely-ish. Yeah, I didn't realize it meant flanked. Thank you for that. I didn't realize it meant flanked. I just thought it meant, no, this is shit cover, you know. So I was expecting a red thing there. Okay, so let's get bread. You're gonna be able to see that turret though from there.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, he can. Okay. Oh, he can't quite reach. Dang it. No. He can reach the others? Yeah. But they're not. Yeah. Okay, Faye's gonna go there. She can see it as well. Oh, does she gets extra range, right? Yeah, go Faye.
Take this.
Take this. Love the accent. Boom. Boom. Nice, Faye. Nice. Ripper. Excellent. She got a promotion. Okay, so Raise frags do more damage, yeah, probably. Should we get Yak down off of the roof so that he can do his choppy? Oh, is it still 3 to 4? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm on the move.
Go on, pink boy. Honk. You broke the screen. We have to pay for that. Aussie Granny's best grannies, yep. Do we leave her up there for a minute? Do I bring her down here? guess we could bring it closer. Did you miss? Oh no, it didn't miss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least he's kind of in cover.
I'm all right. Watch your sides!
All right. Hang on, why does Hangman have the aid protocol? I thought it was Yak that had that. Oh, apparently I gave that to Hangman. What? Oh no, what? Hang on. I'm confused. I thought this was the medical thing. Apparently it's not.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I thought this was the medical thing, because the description of the medical thing made it sound like a drone. Grants target's bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. Okay. Faye, I think we're just gonna get you to shoot.
Kill confirmed.
Choppy choppy time. Hiya! Love it. I love his grimace afterwards as well.
Nailed him.
Nailed him. All right. Clear? I think clear for now. So, Isabel, let's get you down here. Now, how much do we need to go? Okay, not too far. They've given us a very long time to get there, though, which makes me think it's not going to be that easy. Right. Taxman. I think I want you up front.
Move, move, move!
The heck are you? Are you some kind of security camera? Looks like a security camera, yeah. The disco dance floor. Right, I need a quick pee. I'm really sorry. I need a quick pee. So I'm gonna just quickly do a save, just in case of crashes or whatever. I'll be back shortly. Can't see if he's hitting him for the splashes. Let's see if I can make him shoot me. Get him! That, ladies and gentlemen, was a rather nice blind shot. You know the thing you do with kids or like dogs, where you're like, that works in randoms. Because of object permanence being so terrible among average players, because they either don't have the last known positions turned on the minimap, or they've got their minimap so small they can't see it, and they just forget that you're there. And so literally, if you go behind an island, it's the equivalent of taking a toddler and going, because they're surprised every single time. And it doesn't matter how many times you do it. Every time they're like, oh. It's the same thing. Yeah, you can change the difficulty, apparently. So we're currently on veteran. All right. I guess we just leave her there. Right. So, spinny whirly thing. Roof. But how do we get up onto the roof? My instinct is to go left. Time to blunder into them, yep. Left or this way? Cheers, Beether. Orange is the primary color? Okay. I don't think we'll get to that today. Yeah, I can't feel this way.
Orders confirmed. On the move. We've got Advent here.
Uh-oh. You were saying? Oh, I can hack that? That's interesting. Can you remotely hack with a drone? I doubt we have that yet. Attempt to remotely breach security on a network access point with your gremlin. I can do that? Should we try that?
System infiltration in progress.
Go, little drone. A failed hack will result in a group of enemy reinforcements being called down upon Hangman's position. How are we feeling about this? Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Reduce enemy will by 50. You would cancel? I would cancel as well. But as we established earlier, this is a team effort. You're a... Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are a FAFO. Yeah. Well, as it's you, as it's literally you, can we, before I press this button, can we be absolutely clear that if this goes wrong, it is Hangman's fault, not my fault, okay? Oh no, we're doing it. Good luck.
It's blocking me out. They've got friends.
Good luck. The others are like, oh, shit. Hangman, why? He's like, don't worry, guys, I've got this. I work for the HMRC. Yeah. Okay. So now we have to deal with this mess.
Position confirmed.
Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. Sometimes you gotta try hacking to see if you're any good at hacking. There is no cover here. I think we have to move Brett up in preparation. Go swimming in the water feature. Yeah, it's not really moving any closer though. Right, Fei. Not sure if I want both of you next to the car. The turret doesn't provide any cover? It's a bit weird. Oh man, this position is terrible. Okay, I think what we do is we pull Isabella back. And then we put Faye there.
Moving to designated position.
Nope. Right. They're not next to each other. Look, there's a gap.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yay! Harder. Thanks, Hangman. That's exactly what we needed.
We've
Thanks for that. Everyone missed. Yay.
I got nothing.
Shot failed to connect.
Good job, team. No, no, not again. Yeah, doing that's really gonna help, yeah.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
Alright. So, we have... we have an alien-controlled teammate. We got that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Can you frag everyone? I hope not. Bumblebee, yeah, that's what we're going for. We're like, what would it look like if a tax person went into combat? Should we move him to there? I think so.
Confirmed.
What does yellow mean? Good shots.
Target neutralized.
One,
Heading out.
Are you two close enough to each other to... Oh, you are. Hell yeah. Get some.
This is for you.
Punk. Get wrecked.
Enemies neutralized.
Get wrecked. Okay, so we've got that one. He's a problem. He is a problem.
Moving to designated position. Here, catch.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I was wondering whether maybe damage would disrupt the psionic link. Hunker down. Oh, good. More. That's great.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
That's great. Good job, Hangman. Oh no, oh no.
The VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
Oh no. That's not good. Yak, why? Why did you do that, Yak?
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
I told you to, I did not. Right. So, what do we do with this situation? Holy shit. Do we have to put Yag down? About the last save? Yeah. This time without the hacking, I think. We'll continue with this and see what happens. Well, I think we're taking that shot.
Hostile neutralized.
What do you mean hostile neutralized? He's fine. Hostile neutralized my ass. I hit the one behind? Oh. I don't know where that was. Why is that one so hard to frickin' hit? Why is this not cover? I don't understand. We're just gonna have to do it from there. Oh god. Faye? Are you feeling steady-handed today? Just, you know. Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. Yeah.
I need ammo.
She's fine. Right. Hangman. Author of our current situation. $55. That was shit. You did nothing, it's absolutely right. That's accurate.
Rolling.
Oh no. It's not Yak's day. Oh dear. Why couldn't you do that, Hangman? Half the distance.
Toss me some ammo.
That was close.
Right.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You can't see it. Oh no, you can. Critical.
Kill confirmed. Running dry.
Right. Are there any other hostiles? I don't think so.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Illyrium core and an advanced scope.
Got some new.
Do I have to do anything with it? Guess not. All right. Well, I think we might be going this way now. How do we... Do I have to go indoors? not seeing a ladder to get up there. Get your soldier off the field. I don't have a sword. What do you mean? Oh, you mean just get them out? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just wondering whether I have to go, like, do I have to go, like, this way? Do I have to go this way? Do I have to go through the building? I don't know. Oh, what was that? It's a pigeon! That's what it was.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Understood. Moving out.
I don't know if I can go through this thing. Now that I've triggered them, I don't know if I can go through here. That's the problem. What do you reckon, chat? Left or right? Can Faye reload? I don't know how reloading works. Does it take up a turn? Yes, it does. Guess we're reloading.
Rock and roll.
I don't know. Let's go this way.
Roger that.
No more hacking, tax man. It's gonna be fine. It was fine. He's gonna run through the open street. That'll be fine, right?
Rolling.
Really cool.
Heading there now. Moving to designated coordinates.
Roger that.
Right, how do we get up there? How do we get up there? What? Oh, here we go. Up the drain pipe.
Moving on target location.
It's gonna be fine.
Rolling out.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Do I have to get them all in there or just the one? The tutorial made it feel like it was just one.
Moving to designated coordinates.
All of them? Okay.
Getting it done.
Got it.
Anyone knowing the square is captured? Alright.
Affirmative. Heading home.
Are we winning? No. We are failing to lose, which is not the same thing.
I'm out of here.
We could leave him behind. All voting for leaving Hangman behind?
Let's go.
Nay.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
No, Hangman failed in our mission.
Going forward.
Hangman, Hangman, Hangman. It was an accident. They're all like, oh no. Oh man. Dealt most damage, Faye. Killed the most scientists, Yak. May you have a band-aid? No. You can go and lay in bed with Templar. Oh shit, I didn't promote them.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. It's unfortunate. Oh, you're not going to read that? It's unfortunate we missed this opportunity to strike back at Advent in East Asia, Commander. Although the aliens will continue to advance their operations, I trust you will find other ways to impede their progress going forward.
Hydrate.
Right. Yak is now only allowed a wooden training blade. Oh dear. Okay, so Squatty Fei Fei, who did great, she becomes Corporal Fei Fei. How did you earn a promotion? I don't know. You did get that one really cool shot. After I insulted you. Okay, so she gets to choose from blast padding or shredder. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. Shredder, your cannon attacks shred armor. Shred, yeah, that would have been handy for that turret, right? Cool. Alright, Corporal tanks, man. Medical protocol. The Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin, not because you're not doing any more flipping hacking. Gremlin has a single charge. The medikit is equipped. The Gremlin will gain an additional charge. Or combat protocol. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. Medical? Yeah, I think medical. Make him a tax hacker? No, because we tried that and it didn't work. We need to put the advanced scope on something. Squatty Bread Fiend. We get slash. Slash. Bread can replace Yak, yes. If we get him a sword? Oh, he automatically got a sword. Okay. All right. So who do we give the scopes and stuff to? The Templar's still wounded for 8 days. Yours is 5. Taxman, then he might hit the targets. Increase aim by 10%. Should we give Breadfiend a stock? All right. So that's 8 days. Research is 3
their propaganda
days.
Machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
If I can figure out how to do that, yes.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground. And I won't let it be for nothing. She might be a little worse for wear right now, but with some new schematics and a little elbow grease, she'll be the toughest thing in the sky.
There we go. So now you'll get 2 charges. All right. Let's go scanning, I guess. Yeah, no.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Hey, dimwit. Ads are about to start any second now. Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication system for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new, harkening back to any number of Earth's previous wars, what we hope to accomplish here is no small task. The aliens are particularly adept at detecting our signals with a vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. However, working in close collaboration with Chief Engineer Shen, we've begun to salvage some of the aliens' own communications equipment from within Avenger itself. From studying the surviving log files, we've discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through their network at any given time. This has proven to be the key to our proposed solution. With so much traffic flowing throughout the alien network, it should be relatively easy for us to disguise our own transmissions among theirs. Using the Avenger as our central hub, we can establish a communications network linking resistance outposts around the globe. Every new contact we establish should organize and strengthen the movement as a whole. Resistance comms. The resistant comms facility increases the number of regions that we can make contact with. Further contacts can be gained by staffing an engineer here once construction is completed. Let's do hybrid
I'll see
materials.
that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Why is this going warp, 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 warp?
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
How is the healing going? Okay, so Yak needs 2 days, the other is 5. Okay.
Tigan just sent word. The new Resistance Communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
New region available. New Arctic. Communication systems are online, Commander. We can now make contact with the local resistance in New Arctic. Once a region is contacted, any regions linked to that region become immediately available for contact. You've got turbo? Me too. Ooh, that's way too strong. Clap. Communication systems are online, Commander. We can now make contact with the local resistance in New India. Once a region is contacted, I thought we were talking about Arctic. Once a region is contacted, any regions that link to that region become... Yeah, I know you just...
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
So do we want to go that way, or do we want to go this way? When I play games, I tend to not... If the game offers me a way to not go down the main story route, I tend to take that. $55 supply. I can't afford that anyway. Can't afford that either. Is that... What is that resource? Is that supplies or intel? Supplies, right? This is my first time. So it's my first time playing XCOM2. I have a lot of hours playing XCOM1 PvP. I don't have the DLC. It's oh, it's a plus. Yeah, no, sorry. Right, gotcha. So we got Arctic.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
We can go this way. Once contacted, the resistance in the new Arctic will regularly collect plus 55 supplies on behalf of XCOM. Any connected regions will also be available.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Arctic territories.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
So Yak's recovered. We can assign new research. With limited resources available to outfit our troops, up until now they've had to make do with whatever makeshift armor Shen managed to piece together for them from various scrap materials. Relying on methods that might otherwise seem outdated, we've developed a means of producing a multi-layered nanofiber weave capable of withstanding direct impacts as well as any traditional armor, without the added weight. Our troops will still have to exercise caution. Even the nanofiber has its limits. It may be best suited to our forces who rely on agility over pure stopping power. In any case, I imagine our soldiers will be pleased to see any improvements over their current equipment. Nanoscale vest. A light armor underlay derived from Advent armor. This vest can be worn with all XCOM armors to increase soldier health. Let's do that, shall we? Because we've got the thing. Or would we go down psionic? With a complete study of this new specimen, we may be able to develop psionic capabilities of our own troops. Let's do that.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Ew. Ew. Alright, so Yak's back. 2 days, 3 days.
Commander?
No, I don't have any weapon stock. But I can now build nanoscale vest for all of my remaining supplies. Do we do that? Do it. The taxman. Should I? Oh, does it take time to build that nano armor? Where did that go? Eh? Can you not wear that? It was instant? Yeah, where did it go? Oh, is it class specific? Well, they come, right? I don't know who can wear that.
New orders, Commander?
This can be worn with all XCOM armors. Do I need to unlock a second slot or something?
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable, but there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but
oh, it takes up a grenade slot.
Watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything, not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Right. There's +1 health. But if I'm taking... if I'm taking Hangman, who's got the double med kit drone thing, then he doesn't need to have a med kit necessarily. So he could take that. Because he doesn't have a grenade anyway. Let's do that. Because he's running up and slashing people, he's kind of out there. Should we maybe give him an expanded magazine as well? Why not? Alright. Alright, so 2 days, 3 days. Research in 3 days. Oh no, supply drop in 3 days.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
got
incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Ruh-roh.
Commander,
Da
we have a
Fook.
squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Da Fook was that. Advent retaliation. Resistance havens under assault. Commander, Advent has discovered one of our resistance havens. They're targeting innocent civilians in a reprisal strike. Now, I think one person is still injured, but I think the other, whoever's on 2 days, I didn't see who that was. I think we have them back. Operation. I'm just gonna send a quick screenshot to someone. Give me a second. Because I think there's a certain person who's probably gone to bed who might enjoy that. No. Not at all. Operation Pungent Sword. Objective: stop the Advent retaliation. Advent is attacking one of the resistance havens in East Asia. We will need to respond quickly to prevent further civilian casualties.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Get around more than Taylor Swift. Okay. So who do we want to have? So we've got Slashy McSlashy Face. How do I tell what... Oh, there. Okay. I don't think I want two rangers, right? So let's get rid of Bread. We'll keep Faye. Yeah. Okay. So Yak's out of bed, so we'll get him back. And we'll bring... we'll bring Bread. Oh no, sorry. We'll bring... I guess we need to make a new one. Because these two apparently still... I was hoping that one of those was going to be back, but he's not. So I guess we're taking one of these. Who wants to be in? Who wants to be O'Connor? Any volunteers? You would love to be Doc? Lovely, let's do it. Well, we kind of know what you look like, so customize. If you want me to do anything in particular with colors or like facial hair or whatever, let me know. Free reign? Okay. Character info. Nationality. United Kingdom. First name. Doc. Doctor. You're gonna be Doctor. You're gonna be Doctor. Doctor Strangefruit. You got a PhD in shootology. Let's see biography. Country of origin. UK. People say Doc lost it and went rogue after learning that Earth's governments have surrendered to the aliens. The prevailing rumor is that he spent most of his time since telling old ladies they are too early. Doc will get that joke. Ask Doc. Doc will explain. Right, it's like so. Let's go. Let's find a Doc-like face, I guess. Almost Doc-like. None of them look like anyone, really. This game is from the period where faces didn't really look like anyone. That one, I guess. Hair. Actually, can't remember what Doc's hair looks like. Parted? That's pretty suave. Quite like that. Hair color, I think, is pretty dark. I'm doing this from memory. I'm terrible with what people look like. There. It's about right. A bit grey. It's got a bit of grey in it. You are clean shaven, I believe, aren't you? Blue eyes? It looks like one. Actually, it looks like one of my school teachers. Looks pretty good. All right, what colors do you want for your armor and stuff? You get to have two-tone armor and a color on the gun, and then a pattern on the gun. You'll let me run with it. Okay. I think let's go. It would be something like fairly realistic. So let's go with like some kind of buff color, and then some kind of like darker brown color. Gunmetal grey gun. The dots, I really like the dots. I'm sad we don't have face paint. Do we want a helmet or a hat? I don't think so. I'm happy with the arms. Maybe that. Bright yellow. I didn't say the others were going to be realistic. Do we think he would wear sunglasses? I don't think Doc is a glasses kind of guy. Unless maybe funnily enough, those glasses are exactly the same as the ones I'm wearing. You like your shades? Okay. Do you want aviators or like Ray-Bans? Because frankly, those are a bit Elton John. Aviators? Beautiful. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Look at badass. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Your attitude is normal. Alright. Welcome to the team, Doc. You gonna load War of the Chosen? Yeah, I might have to get the DLC because so many people have said like, are you doing War of the Chosen? A certain person may have seen my direct message about the pungent sword. Right, team, are we ready? Let me think. So he's got double med kit drone. Yak's now got the armor. Faye's got grenades. Doc's got grenades. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Any more rookies? Yes, there is one more, but I'm probably not going to get you onto the team today, so I won't do it right now. If it happens that I do need an extra person for a team, then I'll do it as it comes up. I'd rather the people that are getting sent out on missions are actually, you know, present.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Here we go.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
Rescue 6 civilians because we're so good at that. Oh no. Oh no, they're all gonna die.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
What could possibly go wrong, Wispeed? Exactly. So that's a civilian, right? Do we have an evac? So, okay, so this is the bottom corner. Is this one of the ones where I, like, do my own evac? Will I pull a Shogo and pull the whole map? I mean, we've had a few incidents already. Right. Urban Taxman. Please advance to these boxes.
Heading out. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
That was quick. Oh, okay. What happened to the red, like, you... Oh, they said we don't have concealment yet, yeah. Yeah, I get it. 62? That's pretty good. Should we just take that shot? Take the shot. Take the shot.
Hostile neutralized.
You have a higher chance of surviving base game. So is this DLC that everyone keeps telling me about, or asking me about, is that an extension to the game, like in terms of extra story, or does it add to the whole game? Like, what is it exactly? Because everyone seems to think it's really, really cool. But I'm curious about how it works. Because some DLCs are kind of add-on, and then some are sort of more spread through the whole game, as to the whole game. Interesting. Okay. It's a bit of both. Wait, did I kill the other one? Oh yeah, I did.
I'm on the move.
Okay, so this is Rookie Duck. Here we go, Faye.
Position confirmed.
Ooh, 80. Let's take that shot. Go, Faye. Critical hit. Nice. $26. You gonna be able to see from there? Let's get Yak up. 51. Let's take that. Nice. Screw you, skin boy.
Enemy eliminated.
So 6 civilians. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm guessing, and this is a genuine question, I'm guessing for this one, I go through the map, I pick up 6 people, and then I call the evac. Is that right? I'm not heading to an evac zone, because it hasn't showed me an evac zone. So I'm using this. Is that right?
Roger that.
Need to go to the circle by the civilian, and they should run away, but hopefully there's a catch. Oh, you evac them when you get to them, right? Okay, I see. Ominous footsteps are ominous. Why are they all standing out in the open? I don't like it. Can you get that? You can't.
Moving to position. Let's go. Move out.
Ah. I see. So did they disappear? When do I get the credit for it? Because it's still on 6. Oh, 1 out of 6. There we go. Right. Can we get that one as well?
Rolling. You're good to go.
Yeah, nice. Alright, let's work our way up towards this one, I guess.
Heading there now.
You can get there, but that's a little bit far away. Let's move the others.
Got it.
We have him stand in the fire.
On it.
On it. I guess we can do that.
Moving. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Yeah, you're safe, unlike him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck are you? The blancmange monster?
Some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Sorry, Doc. Yogurt man. Hi. Oh god. You are terrifying.
They're flanking my position! They're moving!
Oh god. Headache. I think it's time to do the healing thing, yep. How do we do that? 10 hit points, yeah, I can see that. Gremlin heal, there we go. Can I move, can I do stuff with Doc while he's, is healing instantaneous, is what I'm trying to get to. Will I be, it's a second action? So, but can I, do I need to move, can I use Doc in the same turn that I heal him? Doc can act, that's what I'm trying to get to. So can I with Hangman, can I shoot and also heal?
Hydrate.
It's non-turn ending, okay. So I can do both as long as I don't move. Yeah, cool, okay.
Healer mode.
Nice. 97. Big head, to be fair. Alright, Doug, we need to get you back behind here somewhere.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
No. Yes. Okay. I mean, frankly, where's Yak? Too far. Oh, maybe not too far, actually. Why can't I slash the yogurt monster? Hello? Oh, I can. Okay. You're gonna have to jump really high. Or just slash him in the knees. That works too. Yep. Yep.
Nailed him.
Cool. Oh, works.
Heading there now.
Flab troll. Do these go boom? Ooh, I can get both of them. That's cool. Stop executing people. Why do I question your technique? I didn't.
Left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Well, there's one right there. Seven left, 3 needed, yep. So this one shouldn't be a problem. It looks like there might be one there. Do I know Tedster? No, I do not know Tedster. Hello, Tedster. I'm happy with like game mechanical pointers. What I don't want is how to finish this level. Unless you've never played this before, in which case I don't mind more kind of like, why don't you, like, you could do this or you could do this. But if you know the game very well, probably best if you just sit on your hands. Unless I ask questions. I don't want you to play the game for me.
Moving on target location. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, there's 2 in there, okay. So if we can get this... Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, there's actually 4 here. Your former wiki team? I'm sorry to tell you that the wiki is currently completely banjaxed. The wiki has been broken for some time. Okay, I guess we move you to there to get this guy.
Go on, get out of here.
Get out of here. Move Doc to there. Move Faye to there. And maybe take a shot. Or we could do Overwatch. Let's do Overwatch with Faye.
Affirmative, covering now.
And let's do Hangman to there. Rolling. 42. 2 hit points. Let's take that shot. Damn.
Negative damage. Running dry on ammo.
Ow. Turns out corrugated iron fences, not so much. What are you doing? Doc, we need you to get into there.
Moving to designated coordinates. You're clear. Move out.
That's 4. Oh, there's one here. Need a medic yak? Yeah, you might do. Do we just go for this one? I kind of like the human in me wants to be like, let's get these two because they're right next to the aliens. But that's not what the mission wants. The mission could just have me go and get this one, but I'm guessing there's probably nasties over here as well. I'd like to try and save them if I can. Alright, Taxman. Let's do Berlin heal.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Oop. Oh yeah, it was Doc last time, wasn't it? There we go. Now we're out of heals. Oh, do I move you over here to go and get that one? Yeah, I think so.
Position confirmed.
Should we shoot the sector? Oh, actually, is there have you got a grenade? Hang on, wait. Oh, you don't have a grenade. Faye does, though. Faye very much has a grenade.
Moving to position.
Can we do this, Faye, without murdering any civilians? Can you do that?
Grenade out.
Duck! Hello!
Enemies neutralized.
Hello! We see you now. Oh look, I killed all your friends. That's nice. 86. Take that shot.
Hostile neutralized.
Nice.
Out of rounds. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good job, team. Good job, team. Frickin' A. Operation Pungent Sword. Successful. Doc, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Doc's just sent me a little present. Wounded? Didn't I heal you? Thank you, Doc. How come these two are wounded? Is the drone thing only like temporary? How does that work? Because I thought they got all of their... Oh, it doesn't ignore wounds. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, Corporal Taxman is now up to Sergeant. So I didn't see the nickname. Sergeant... Oh, is this a Sergeant thing? Sergeant Urban Wild Thing Taxman. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Revival Protocol. Disoriented, stunned, panic, or unconscious. Okay. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin attempting to hack and seize control. Okay, I think we'll go for revival, right? Corporal Yak becomes Sergeant Frozen Scorpion Yak. Shadow Strike, while concealed, gain plus 25 bonus aim and plus 25 bonus crit hit chance. Or Shadow Step, the soldier does not trigger Overwatch. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I think we did that. How does a Scorpion Yak look? I have no idea. Nicknames, yeah. Ricky Strangefruit. Now Squaddy Strangefruit. Now here's a Grenadier. Is it a boy or a girl? No, it's a Grenadier. Assault Yak, yep. And then Faye is Grant here. Is Grant here? Sergeant Faye T-Rex Faye. I love it. That is great. That is fantastic. Is Grant here? Is it a boy or a girl? No, it's a 40mm HE grenade. Exactly. I don't think Grant's here. Let me send a screenshot. Oh, you are. Faye is now a sergeant, Grant, and her nickname, her call sign is T-Rex. I think we're gonna keep the like game-generated nicknames. I'm not gonna change those. I'll type it to him so you can see it later. He'll see when he comes back. Okay, so she can have Demolition, unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it, deals no damage to your target, or Suppression, fire a barrage that pins down a target, granting reaction fire against it if it moves, and imposing a minus 50 penalty to the target's aim. I think I like Suppression more. Liability? I'm not against changing. I don't know. Brains for demolition, yeah, that's true. Suppression it is. Ooh, 14 days, holy crap. 3 trooper corpses, 2 sectoids, 1 faceless. Requiring storage in sealed medical grade vats. Whatever remains, the faceless leave behind dissolve rapidly into a foul smelling paste. It has a face. Kind of looks like he's wearing like a medieval helmet. At one time, the Thin Men were the most advanced infiltration unit available to the aliens. Now, we face a species capable of mimicking the human form at will. If we can come to understand how it is they emulate us so effectively, perhaps we could develop a tool to deceive them ourselves. Name, what is a Spark like an AI thing?
Hello. The Resistance in East Asia is grateful for your efforts to repel the aliens' retaliatory strike.
With XCOM's ongoing protection, the Resistance will continue to flourish. It's DLC. Once supply rewards increase across Asia, income increased by plus 15 supplies. Intel is an important resource required to make contact with different regions across the world. To gain more intel, research any Advent datapads or alien data caches your soldiers may have looted in combat. Scan at Resistance HQ with the Avenger, which will provide a steady stream of intel as you shut up.
Keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
I'm reading. Scanner resistant HQs with the Avenger, which will provide a steady stream of intel as you pass time. Certain missions, like council missions and guerrilla ops, can offer large amounts of intel as rewards. These missions will appear regularly as you pass time. You run out of intelligence, you have to start a podcast. Huh? Supplies are used to purchase weapons and armor for your soldiers and the facilities and upgrades you install on the Avenger. To gain more supplies, sell items at the black market. Sell only what you must, as most items have some value to future research. Establish contact with regions around the world to raise your regular income from the Resistance. Many missions, like supply raids and guerrilla ops, can offer large amounts of supplies as rewards. These missions will appear regularly as you pass time. Commander, after our recent success, members of the Resistance in East Asia have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, so we're doing the autopsy for research. We've got a couple of guys who are like 1 day, 2 days wounded. And then the 2 guys who are like 2 weeks.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Tedstar, I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. Not a clue. What is WOTC?
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
New staff available: Dr. Sophia Bogdanova and Dr. Henri Thomas.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
We received intel regarding the aliens' current activities. Preparations to foil these dark events before they can be enacted are already underway. Counter operations will be available soon. Next challenge strike 5 weeks estimated. The aliens hide an ambush among the populace, placing hidden, faceless aliens on each mission for a month. A UFO hunts the Avenger. Okay.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
No, I don't really know what's going on right now. This game's a bit confusing. Yeah, I know where he's gonna. I was up here, and somehow I've ended up back down here again. Normal. I can go back up here again. Yeah, I think I do want to leave. They need supplies. If anyone spoils anything, you're banned. Don't spoil. Not entirely sure what these things are. Okay, let's do that.
These findings will likely prove
this game doesn't explain
our
itself very well.
ongoing efforts, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Preliminary autopsy exam conducted by Dr. Richard Tigan, acting science officer. Although my direct surgical experience is limited, the alien's genetic manipulation of the species previously catalogued as a sectoid provides a certain familiarity in relation to human anatomy. While the earliest documented accounts of sectoids on Earth indicated examples no larger than 1 meter in height, the specimens we encounter today are nearly twice that size. Knowing full well that the aliens continue their efforts to integrate human and alien DNA, my findings here only reinforce the notion of a continuous development process. This larger sectoid variant has an even greater proportion of human genetic material, selectively combined with the intention of improving the otherwise limited physical capabilities of the original. With enhanced psionic capabilities and greater overall strength, I'd say they've succeeded. Yeah, it's just very confusing. The UI in battle is not particularly good, and this is not really explaining itself in terms of what you can do or like what you should be doing. It's a little bit confusing. Like there's lots of things flashing and it doesn't really explain what they are. Has rolling credits. Oh no. I've only ever finished like 2 games in my entire life, so it's probably not a problem. The Mind Shield is a powerful psionic artifact rendering soldiers completely immune to any negative mental conditions, including panic, mind control, stuns, and disorientation. There's some explosions.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet
one day I'll get to the credits of winners.
Loyalty to the cause.
What can I do for you, Commander?
How do I still have 2 of those? Didn't I use 2? Oh, they never expire. Oh, okay. You would assume that medkits would be consumables. I am not interested in modding this game. Yeah, I just assumed that a medkit would be a consumable item, right? Apparently no. interesting.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding onto since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
The Templar is back up, so Anatoly, who we never named, is available again. Templar is also available, but is shaken. But not stirred. Alright, I got 1 day for the AWC. Can be a Cossack? Yeah, that's true, actually. Would you like to be Anatoly?
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
That makes sense. Samantha? Okay, wait. Gender. Female. First name. Samantha. Last name. Let's have a look. Biography. Back in Ukraine, Samantha is subject to long-standing rumors. I'll leave the American spelling as to her involvement in covert military operations. She'll have plenty of opportunities to prove herself in the coming weeks. All right. Any preferences, Samantha, as to your appearance? Don't need to waste time. Let me just, I'm not sure I like the hairstyle. She's cannon fodder. Oh, flat top's pretty cool. Punk? Braid? I think she's a braid kind of girl, I think. I spent an hour, I did. Right, that'll do. Just be thankful I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 today, because that would have been a whole stream of character creation. Because the character creator in that is detailed. All right.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Looks like a sausage, it does. Right, so supply drop 2 days. Let's get that.
Advanced Warfare Center now operational.
Nice. So that's going to help with our healing, right? Increases soldier healing rate. Retains soldier abilities. So... Oh, I do have the engineer as well. Let's, as I have some injured, let's do that. Nice. 100%, so that's going to be significant. Yeah. All right. We've collected all the resources from the location. The resistance should provide us with additional supplies in a few weeks.
To aid
Commander.
your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Scientists, engineers, and veteran soldiers.
Setting course for East Asia.
Okay, it really wants me to be down there.
Welcome, Commander.
Scanning bonus. Medical assistance costs 25 supplies. While the Avenger is located here, Resistance HQ provides extra medical staff and resources to help our soldier recover. Purchasing this ability will overwrite the current Resistance HQ scanning bonus. I guess. And now I don't have enough supplies for those guys. I feel like the game is pulling me all the way back down here all the time, and I don't want it to. Because I was kind of up there doing that. Oh, well, I'm here now.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Advent Trooper Autopsy. Assign new
Despite
research.
a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
The most public face of Advent security, the standard Advent Trooper serves in a first response role in areas of high public exposure. Although rumors as to their origins have persisted for years, it's only recently that we confirm that they are in fact the product of a human-alien hybrid development. My initial autopsy indicates that the troopers were at one time entirely human, implying some means of gradual genetic enhancement without the rejection concerns that would normally plague these experiments. The body itself maintains the general outward appearance of a typical human, with the most crucial changes occurring in the cranial structure. It is my belief that the Advent troopers receive their orders, that is to say they are controlled, directly through a psionic link engineered as part of the genetic modification process. As we first discovered in the field, the eyes are notably larger, perhaps as an unintended side effect, as they seem to provide only limited improvements to the troopers' visual acuity. The aliens have managed to disguise this glaring physical trait from the general public through the use of cleverly designed armor. Battle Scanner. The battle scanner provides extra vision on the battlefield. Soldiers deploy it like a grenade, throwing it into a hidden area of the map they want to reveal. Any hidden or disguised enemies will be revealed as well. Alrighty. Let's do
I
the
am
other
at a
research.
loss for words
Yeah,
to
the
describe
autopsy.
the difficulties we have had in attempting to
Yeah.
handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
It was moist and squidgy. All right, 1 to 8, 2 days. I kind of want to go back up here. Yeah, no, and it keeps like pulling me back down here again.
Setting course
When I don't
for
want it to.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
There we go. Hi.
We're reading you.
Vigilo Confido, Commander. The people of New Arctic stand ready to help XCOM however we can.
New regional contacts located.
Word of the resistance is spreading, Commander. By making contact with the people of New Arctic, the local resistance in western US is now available for contact. Once a region is contacted, blah blah blah. And we've also got West Asia. Beautiful. Back to here. I'm not sure whether I should be focusing on... I know I've got these. But like I said earlier, I prefer not to go down the main route in a game until it forces me to. Doc apparently was not concerned about weird infections that could get gotten. No. Just shove your hands in there, it'll be fine. You go for the service depot for the extra supplies. Oh yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Good call.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention.
Oh no.
Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Location unknown. I give it to this game. The story is really good. It reminds me of would it be the original Command and Conquer? The original one? I mean, all the CNCs have all had really good storylines. Which one it was? It would be I guess it would be the one with Tim Curry. Buys that one. It reminds me of that. Red Alert 2 probably, yeah. Right. Bald dude is the guy from the YouTube movie trailer parody channel. Is he really? What now? Where am I? No. keep scanning that. I'm lacking a bit of... the game is lacking a bit of direction. New targets acquired. We've acquired new targets for our guerrilla operations against Advent. Okay.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Decision is yours. Yeah, dude, I'm just feeling a bit lost. Operation God Strike. Destroy the alien relay. Operation Diamond Mask. Protect the device. I don't know. You would take the East Asia one?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Brian Blessed taking the lead in Rocky Horror. That's an interesting thought. Alright, this will be, I don't know whether we'll get all the way through this, but this will be the last thing we do. Right, protect the device. So we got Faye, who has been on every mission so far. We got Slasher Yak. Taxman. That thing is okay. Oh no, we don't want two ranges. Because now we've got Samantha back. But then I have two specialists. I mean, I can't really avoid having two of something, can I? Specialist Ranger, Specialist Grenadier. What else would I take? Because the only other thing I have is a rookie. I can't. I don't want to take Templar because he's shaken. Yeah, I know, but you're shaken. What does that mean? I'm assuming that's really bad. Yeah, I think we have to take Samantha. Yeah, me too, Covenant, me too. Oh, the only way is to do a mission? Interesting. So should we take him? And not get hit? Right. What do you reckon? I mean, he is a sharpshooter, so he's going to be, you know, more of the back or out of the way, potentially. I love how all of you are like, DLC, 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 DLC. No, I think we'll take Samantha. Take Templar if you're confident in the mission. I wouldn't describe myself as confident. We'll take Samantha.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Templar could be a Templar, nice.
Pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
All right. Protect the data interceptor device, which is in there. All right then, wild thing. Oh man, that name.
Moving on target location.
Hi, turrets. Hi. Robo friends, yep. Do we try and go round them? Because they can't move, right? But then inevitably I'm going to bump into someone and get shot by them, so... Do we just get Faye to blow the shit out of them? Shoot you in the ass, yeah, exactly. Don't think Faye can get close enough to actually do it. She can shred armor with her gun, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would include the turrets, yeah, that's a good point.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
On my way.
Stealth or shock and awe, yeah. This approach is kind of shitty. No reason to conceal to commit to a strat while we're still concealed. Yeah, but the problem, the concern I have is if I like try and bypass it, I'll then bump into something up here and then just got, as Sam says, get shot in the butt by them. And I have to deal with them anyway. So I think I would rather just deal with them.
Rolling.
What does that do again? And provided the portal is, yep, which we might have to use for cover. Courageous, you're welcome. Everyone in chat, literally everyone, has at some point during this stream mentioned the DLC. So I'm taking it from that. The DLC is pretty awesome. Because literally everyone has mentioned it. Apart from Yak, who's miserable. I guess I mean, these aren't going to move up to me, so I guess we use this to move closer. Yeah, let's do that.
Good copy, moving on target.
Moving to designated position. Good copy. Moving on target.
Affirmative, moving out.
Oh shit! I did not see you. I didn't see that guy in the marketplace. Couldn't care less, Tugster. Couldn't care less. The 95s, yeah. I've played a lot of XCOM, the first one. When you miss a 95 or 99 or whatever, it's like, oh god, really? Okay, so how is that? Are these? What are these? Aren't they civilians? If it ain't 100, it's 50-50, yep. What are these? They're civilians, so why do they have detection thingies around them? Are they gonna grass me up? They'll knock on me? Oh no. We should kill them. Right, Faye. We put you there. Is that thing going to be on Overwatch? It gives you weight. Yeah, no, I'm about to blow this shit up. It doesn't matter.
Moving.
There isn't a penalty if they happen to get in the blast radius of a rocket launch or a claymore, just saying. Bang!
We're visible here.
Ooh. What's that?
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Right then. What the hell is this? Yep. An Advent masseuse.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, you can see that? How can you shoot through that? What the? Okay.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
I wouldn't call that minimal. Shoot the glass.
That's it.
Got him. turret.
On your order.
Where are you going? Hey, call me kid.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Bye, Faye. Please don't kill anyone. Faye. Even when she's panicking, she kicks ass.
This looks a little ugly.
Ow.
They're moving to flank me! I'm hit!
Right. So, I think we walk up on this one. Exactly. Sit down.
Target down.
The thingy went that way. So all that's left is that turret right now. No heals? No, we have heals. We do have heals. I could remove the panic, but I think that will wear off, right? No, it won't, and she may target your own troops. Oh, okay. In that case, we'll do that. Hey, Lent. Lovely. So I have to use the gremlin on myself? I can't just heal. Not that it matters. Or can I not use that on myself? Oh no, I can't. I think we should use it on you.
Go, help him out!
She shoots better when she's panicked? She just shoots well anyway. Alright. Okay. So we get to use Faye, which is pretty cool.
There you go. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Right. Let's move you forward a little bit.
Heading out. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay. Sometimes the camera moves and sometimes it doesn't. Right, we'll put him in Overwatch while we wait for the others to catch up.
I'm all right.
Oh, am I covering the ammo? Sorry about that.
Enemy is still up. They're all over me. I'm under fire.
Alright, Yak's great at dodging. It may also have something to do with the fact that the giant turret in front of him.
On my way.
Grenade kid? Oh wait, how many are there? Just the one. Okay.
I'm going.
$57, that's pretty good. Let's take that shot. Damn it.
Get it together.
A little bit of positive self-talk, I like that. I'm really getting the angles in.
I'm trusting you here.
Monkey Man, thank you very much for the 5 months in Prime. Welcome back. Got him.
I definitely got that one. Hey,
Hydrate.
Yeah, those aren't great shots. Guess we put you. Should we reload? Let's reload.
Good to go.
Did I forget about you? Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna leave him standing in the open though. That's the problem. So he'll now get shot by that one.
X-ray neutralized.
The ultra reload, I have no idea.
They're trying to pull back.
Oh, you ran away? Alright. Okay. Let's get to there.
Heading out. What's over there?
And you really need to reload. Okay.
Let's rock.
On it.
A repeater and an Advent data pad.
I've got it.
Alright.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, Yak, let's get you in some cover, shall we?
On the move. Come get some. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Ah, shit. Can I kill that? Yeah, they're behind me. Can I kill that? Can I get rid of that, or are they just gonna appear? I'm probably better off trying to get into there. Alright, where are we all? So there's one there, and one there. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and get into the building, I think. So let's do head to there. Go, go, go. Need to get you some hit points at some point. There's not going to be anything in here, right? Right. There's not anything in there.
Position confirmed.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Advent troops spotted.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh dear. Right. How do we deal with that? I don't know. If I go there,
Moving on target location.
I have a shot? No.
Moving to position.
That works. That works.
Hostile target down.
Dropship.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Dagnammit, I just killed him. No. No stabby. Right. Right, Hangman. I think you need to put some hit points in you, honestly. I think that's the first order of business.
Go medical.
Okay. Then sword the sectoid. Yeah. So you can see that one 89. So I think we'll get rid of the rest one. Got my stun on the zombie. Too late.
Could use some ammo over here.
Through the wall. Through the freaking wall.
Target neutralized.
Right, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. So there's some stuff there that I can't see right now. $32, not good enough. No.
Heading there now.
Great. Show them. Right, Faye. It's all on you.
It is clear.
It is clear. Damn it.
That is not good.
No, that is not good. Stabby, stabby. Damn it. You're gonna get slashed. Get him, Yak.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so the others haven't turned up yet. So I guess we kinda do that.
Heading to that location.
And go on Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Get Faye there.
I'm going.
I'm gone. We stick her on Overwatch.
Scanning.
We'll get you up there and then move you up the other side in a second. Put you also on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Oh, wait, what did I just do? What did I do? What the? Game is so confusing. Did I not just put you on Overwatch? Who did I put on Overwatch? The turn ended? Oh, they didn't do anything? Oh, am I gonna have to go and get them?
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. Alright, I'll go. I'm on it.
What do we do with you, Yak? Stick you there.
Heading out. Overwatch.
They're not coming. I don't know why they're not coming, but they're not coming. They're flanking.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Shut up. Listen.
What was that yellow thingy? Was that like noise? The right where they landed? Should we go and get him? We go and get him. Let's go and get him. It's my RPF. They have to come to you. What if they don't? We'll be here forever because there's no time limit on this mission. And I want to go. I want my dinner. I don't have time to sit here and go next, 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 next. So I think we're going outside.
Moving to designated coordinates. I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, maybe I can get up there. Maybe. I don't know if that's climbable. Can I lob a grenade? Oh, probably. Cognac. Might as well. Wow, thing. You make my heart sing.
We've got Advent here.
Found him. At literally exactly where they came off the dropship. Okay. Did he just say bitch? Bitch. Not quite.
It is clear.
It is clear.
Roger that.
Yeah, so what do we do now exactly? Missed.
I can't move.
States, yeah.
Whoa!
What do you mean you're not? Oh shit, that's bad. What do you mean you're not going to all stand together in a big group? All right. Now you're wounded. Yes, you are. Get more yaks on it. Slash. Nice.
Hostile target down.
Alright, so I think what we'll do... Apparently that's cover. Alright.
Alright, I'll go.
Bada boom.
Frag out!
Boom. Where's the other one? Yeah. Wow, thing.
If you say so.
90? Take the shot. You need... Come on! 90! 90! Seriously. What's wrong with you? Sam's gonna do it on the roof.
Hydrate.
On the roof. They have the high ground, Anakin. 99% shot. There we go. One hit point. Oh no. Oh no.
Serious wounds here! They're flanking my position!
Oops. Sorry, Yak. Sam's now downstairs. Right then. Scorpion. Slash.
Hostile terminated. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And now I can go and have dinner. Rather than just going next, 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 and then staying there. Only 3 out of 4 wounded. Dealt most damage, Yak. Made most attacks, Hangman. Most under fire, Yak. Most went furthest, Yak. Fell through ceilings, Sam. Almost is not actually. See, Hangman's only wounded. He's not gravely wounded. 8 days because we have the AWC now. We have the AWC. And you are now a lieutenant. Immediately enter concealment once per mission. Run and gun. Take an action after dashing. Ooh, that's pretty good. Corporal Sam. Remote heals? Or we could do the offensive version of the Gremlin. Let's do the offensive version of the Gremlin. We got a repeater, a data pad, 2 gyro eggs, 2 Lancer corpses, 3 trooper corpses, 2 sectoids, and 2 officers. Can't miss, exactly, yeah. Good, it's a good finisher, isn't it? So if they've got like 1 hit point left, you don't have to risk missing. Our troops recover one of the Advent data pads from the field. There is valuable intel stored within. We can recover the intel, but it requires some more time. The Advent Stun Lancer is commonly seen. Oh, is that the one with the jabby sword? Maintaining order and quelling disturbances throughout the world. Their unique Stun Lance could be adapted into a weapon our rangers are already training to use. Once we've got a look into the inner workings of the emplacements, we may be able to integrate the technology to improve our chances of defending against UFO attacks.
Hello,
Commander. Hello. Why did you go the officer way? Apparently you don't get a choice. Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts to secure the intercepted genetic sampling demographics will no doubt be a blow to the aliens' latest developments on their project. Alright. Well. Thank you very much to Yak, Faye, Hangman, Sam, Templar, and Doc, and Brett. None of you died. None of you died. Nearly is not actually. Nearly died. It's not my fault you fell through a roof. I said don't go up on the roof and you're like no, I'm going up on the roof because then I got a really good shot. And then you didn't kill it.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the
or been on roofs apparently.
Before the war we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
You were fine at all times. Right, thank you. That was fun. Thank you very much for hanging out. Jaws, thank you very much for 61. Holy shit! Thank you very much for 61 months. That is very, very, very kind of you. We may come back to this on stream. We may not. I don't know. We'll see. Friday, of course, will be Ship's anniversary patch, so there'll be a lot to do and see. I will be very confused. Probably need some help. I don't know where we're going to go. Oh, Quiet's on. What's Quiet doing? Dinkum. Should we read Quiet? Yeah, let's read Quiet. There we go. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.